Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Turn the gains down a little bit. Turn that up. Turn the headphones up.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
I got you. You got me?
I got you.
Oh, we got each other.
I know you're. Yeah!
Yeah, baby. The Eagles are going to the finals.
Lyman. Okay. Carlin Barton. Denny V. We're going to really go with that, huh? And we welcome you to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth for the first soccer match of the year. It's Evanston at Rock Springs. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Evanston at Rock Springs. And we welcome you to our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. My Life Financial, we do it different. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we'll have our scene set today brought to you by El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on MyLocalRadio.com.
You're turning 65 and retiring and have no clue what to do about Medicare. You own your own business or don't have health insurance. You know you need life insurance and don't know where to start. At My Life Financial, we can help with all these insurance needs. From Medicare supplements to finding the right health insurance plan and even dental and vision. We've got you covered. Call My Life Financial at 435-557-3170. That's My Life Financial at 435-557-3170. We do it different.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston. Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. And the El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant Scene Set brought to you by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant. El Paso, the best in the West. Well, it is the first game for the Evanston Red Devils, as you see on the screen. 0 points for them and in the table. It's 3 points for a win, 1 point for an overtime loss. And so that is how that goes. As you see, Rock Springs with 3 points. They've got one win of their own, as they were definitely one of the top teams over the last couple of years in girls soccer in the 4A. The 2021 state champions, and they made it to the 2022 state championship game just last year. Joining me now in the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, we have Aaron Poling. And by the way, you're tuned into the My Life Financial pregame show. And this is our El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant Scene Set. And Aaron, it's the first soccer game for the Red Devils, the third for Rock Springs. What kind of disadvantages are the Red Devils going to have to overcome today?
I mean, anytime you can get a couple games in over your opponent, I think it's going to be a huge advantage. I mean, how often have the Red Devils been able to practice on a full-size field? That's a question that's going to be answered here today, as we'll see what their conditioning is like. That's the biggest, I think, advantage that Rock Springs has, is you've played 2 games, so you've played 80 minutes. You've had to run for the full 80 minutes where, you know, the Red Devils haven't had to do that in a game situation yet. So we'll see how they come out here and how they adapt to everything they've worked on in practice and bringing it to the pitch.
That's the El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant Scene Set, brought to you by El Paso, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our coaches show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth and our pregame show, brought to you by My Life Financial. We do it different. Elan, Olliff, and Aaron Poling bringing you the action. Sorry, we have a pair of binoculars up here, and I just saw Aaron look through them the wrong way.
Yeah, it looked real tunnel vision.
It looked real far away, didn't it?
Yeah, that's not what binoculars are for.
We're having a good time here in Rock Springs as we get ready to see the Evanston Red Devils, both the Lady Red Devils and the boys, take to the pitch for the first time in the 2023 season. When we come back, we will have our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency coaches show, pregame coaches show. We'll hear from Coach Carlin Barton after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com and just on mylocalradio.com, actually. We'll be right back.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth and our pregame show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency. Normally we would talk with the opposing coach at this time, but because it's the beginning of the season and things have been kind of crazy schedule-wise, we did not get a chance to talk with Coach Braxton Rosette of the Rock Springs Lady Tigers. So instead, we're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll hear from Evanston's Carlin Barton for the first time this year. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Build your own juicy, mouth-watering hamburgers just like you do at home with 1, 2, or 3 patties at the Down Home Eatery. Also enjoy salads and sandwiches. Down Home Eatery is located on Highway 89. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devils soccer coach Carlin Barton. Coach Barton, looks like we're going to be able to kick off the season on Thursday in Rock Springs. How excited are you and the girls to get on the pitch and play in some games that matter?
We just want to play, right? We want to get out of the gym. We want to get on a field. And the only opportunity we've really had to was that jamboree. So it'll be a big learning experience because we're in a small middle school gym. And so it'll be a big learning curve trying to get the formation and everything figured out. But we just want to get out there and play.
You guys take on Rock Springs this coming Friday. And Rock Springs, 2 years ago, state champions. Last year made it all the way to the state final game. Lost 2-0 to Thunder Basin. This is a team that is a high level of difficulty. What are you guys hoping to execute on Friday afternoon against the Tigers?
Well, I am hoping we can get, my big focus is going to be defense. Getting that back line figured out since 3 of them are new, and just focusing from that and then moving onward. In the gym, we've been working on getting at good angles for passing, so I'm hoping that will translate, on the field with when we do get the ball, being able to move it out, and I think it's really going to help our midfield. So I guess one thing about being in a gym in a tight space is I think that'll really benefit us with being on the midfield. And obviously it really showcases if you have a good touch on that ball when you receive it in a gym, because if you don't, it just rolls away. So I think that will be positive. We'll just have to get used to doing harder passes because it'll be on turf. But I think there are some positives for us being in the gym, that first touch and working in tight spaces.
Coach, you mentioned that there's a lot of new talent on this team, but there's also a lot of returning talent. You've got Kayla Renova, JC Bardsley, Kinsley Hinsey, Brinkley Frankham, just a whole lot of returning talent. How do you feel like you guys are balancing the new blood with the experienced veterans?
It's hard to say at this point, just because we haven't been out on a field, but I'm already loving having Kayla, Bella, and Kinley in the midfield. And then I have a sophomore that's going to be playing varsity, getting some varsity minutes this year I'm going to be trying to put in that midfield. Her name is also Bella, but it's Bella Lovett. And hoping to get her in that midfield rotation. Excited about the speed that I have up top. I'll have Brinkley up there, and Brinkley is a great target in getting the ball. Same with JC. JC is great about shielding and holding onto that ball, and hopefully we're going to be able to use that. And then I have 2 other speedsters up there. I have Kyrie Worthing that's going to be up there, and Jocelyn Kapner. They are both super fast, athletic girls. So I'm excited, to get that put together. It might be a few games to put everything together, but I'm really excited about that. And then, I have a returning senior, Callie Bell, that has typically kind of played more of a forward position, but she is going to be in that back line this year with Celeste. And then I have a freshman down in Kohler that's going to be back there. And Jaylee Higdon is our veteran that will be in that back line. And I'm also hoping to get Addie Burton in there also. And then I have Paola Reyes that is going to help out on defense as well.
Coach, what do you feel like is a natural strength of these girls? You just talked about the speed, you talked about the athleticism, but what's something as a unit that you've been impressed by just in your short time working with them?
Well, I feel like under the circumstances, they have been very positive. Of course, everything hasn't been perfect, but they have been very positive. It's just been a very off year with a lot of things that have kind of impacted the start of soccer. And I think they have rolled with it pretty well. We've got to fix it even more. So we have a better start next season, but I think they're rolling with things really well and having a good positive attitude, which makes my job as a coach a lot easier.
That's Coach Carlin Barton, head coach for Evanston Lady Red Devil Soccer. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Good luck on Friday. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
Nope, go Devils.
Big thank you to Coach Carlin Barton for joining us on the Jake Major, the Bullock Agency pregame coaches show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will have our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hold. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complemented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth and our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. My Life Financial, we do it different. Joining me now is our color commentator for the girls' game, former Evanston Red Devil great Dom Mendez, as we go into the pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at First Bite in Evanston. And Dom, this is a Rock Springs team that is very, very well connected. Last 2 years, they've gotten a state championship and a state runner-up. What's going to be the key for Evanston to kind of come out here? It's not an easy opponent for the first time on a field.
I think, honestly, is just play fast. If you play fast against this Rock Springs team and move as a team, you're going to win the game.
And what makes this Rock Springs team so lethal, as we've seen over the last few years?
They move together as a team, just a unit, and they pass the ball really well. You watch this film on the past few years, the ball placement is so good, and they move just really well.
That is our pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love it, First Bite in downtown Evanston. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our team introductions brought to you by Varsity Inc. Get all your Red Devil gear at Varsity Inc. on Main Street in downtown Evanston. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy.
Soy vaquera.
The world needs more cowboys.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. It's time for our Varsity Inc. starting lineups. Instead of highlighting the starting lineup, we're going to highlight everyone on the team. And really, there's no better people to introduce them than themselves. So here is your 2023 Evanston Lady Red Devils.
Adelie May, sophomore.
Celeste Ayala Gomez, junior. Bailey Cazares, sophomore.
Kinley Kinsey, junior.
Jessica Ibarra, senior.
JC Berkeley, junior.
Kyrie Worthy, senior.
Jenna Nixon, senior.
Paola Reyes, junior.
Callie Bell, senior.
Dana Kohler, freshman. Bella Levitt, sophomore.
Bella Dover, junior. Brinkley Franco, senior. Addie Burton, junior.
Jocelyn Kaepnick, junior. Kayla Renova, junior.
That is your Red Devils brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team, as we do have the starting lineups really quick for both teams, as those were brought to us right before the game. And let's start with Rock Springs. It'll be number 1, a sophomore, Jaden Johnson. Number 3, a junior, Brooklyn Berry. Number 4, a sophomore, Briley Hunsaker. Number 10, a senior, Aubrey Yantis. Number 14, a sophomore, Alexa Moses. Number 16, a sophomore, Larissa Panzer. Number 17, a junior, Oakley Fruler. Number 20, a junior, Cassidy Webb. Number 22, a junior, Allie Willoughby. Number 24, a junior, Ella Brewster. And number 35, a senior, Shelby Schoenfeld. Of course, they are coached by Braxton Rosette. And for the Lady Red Devils, it'll be number 4, the junior defenseman, Celeste Ayala Gomez. Number 7, the junior midfielder, Kinley Hinsey. Number 9, the junior midfielder, Kayla Renova. Number 10, the junior forward, J.C. Bardsley. Number 11, the defensive midfielder, the senior, Kyrie Worthing. Number 12, the senior defenseman, Jaylee Higdon. Number 14, the senior defenseman, Callie Bell. Number 15, the freshman defenseman, Dannon Kohler. Number 19, the junior midfielder, Bella Dover. Number 20, the senior forward midfielder, Brinkley Franco. And, of course, in net, the sophomore, Adelie May. So you hear those names, Dom, and those are all names that you're fairly familiar with.
Yes, I am.
So talk to us a little bit about, Evanston lost some talent last year, but they've got a good balance of returning talent and new blood on the Red Devil bench. So what kind of advantages does that potentially bring for the Red Devils, not just today, but throughout the beginning of this season?
I feel like with the experience that they have, and a lot of girls like Brinkley Frankham, Kinley Hinsey, all of them have really good experience playing varsity ever since they were freshmen, sophomores. And I think that's just going to help them a lot because a lot of these new teams, like Rock Springs, lost a lot of seniors and stuff. So it's going to help them have more experience and just move better as a team.
Of course, we mentioned it multiple times. Rock Springs, the last 2 years on the girls' side at 4A, they were either state champions or runners-up. They beat Thunder Basin 2-0 in 2021 to win the state title. Lost to Thunder Basin last year 2-0.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a rivalry brewing between the Gillette School and the Rock Springs School. Yeah, absolutely. But the Tigers, they are going to be a tough first opponent for the Red Devils here today.
Yes, they will.
Less than 4 minutes to play till we get ready for the start of this one. And we are done with our pregame show, brought to you by My Life Financial. My Life Financial, we do it different. A big thank you to them for coming on and sponsoring our pregame show. And we're going to go ahead and switch the score bug there. That's left over from the last basketball game we did. There we go. 0-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Their first soccer season on board. We thank them, and really a big thank you to each and every one of our sponsors. Without them, we could not do this broadcast here today or really any day. And let's go ahead and run through them. We have Callis Automotive, Westar Printing, Rocky Mountain Sign, Uinta County School District No. 1, the Come On In, Uinta Bosie's, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Brian's Muffler Shop, Ellingford Brothers, Bosie's, T-Bar Body Shop, Western Wyoming Community College Evanston Campus, Freeway Tire, Hoover Chiropractic, Dr. McKay Frankham, Down Home Eatery, the University of Wyoming, Best Western Dunmar Inn, Ready, Uinta County Conservation District, Bear River Dental, Mountain West Business Solutions, Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, First American Title, and Evanston Walmart. All of those businesses mentioned show support for our broadcast in one way or another, and we cannot thank them enough. As we prepare for the start of this one, and it's going to be a very fun day. We've got the girls up first, and then the boys will be scheduled to start at 5 o'clock tonight. And of course, Dom, you're only about a year removed from playing on that boys team.
Yes, I am.
You were on the only boys team to make it to the state tournament. Talk about maybe in the next minute before the girls start, what are you expecting from the boys this year?
I think, honestly, with Ricardo Renova, Troy Ramirez, and Jordan Mendez up top, that this new formation that they have going on, it's really well because having 3 fast kids is going to be hard to stop with the for defenses. And them watching I watched the Jamboree happen, and they moved so well as a team. The only problem is just defense. Defense and goalkeeping, honestly.
And, of course, when you talk about 3 speed demons up top, the girls also possess that as well.
Yes, they do.
J.C. Bardsley, Kinley Hinsey, and Brinkley Frankham. The girls coming out in their white jerseys, red numerals, Rock Springs in their black kit, orange numbers on the back. As we get ready inside the final minute before the start of the 2023 campaign. It's always fun when we get going with a new season, a new sport, a chance to refresh yourself with what makes each sport special, and soccer definitely no exception, as there are always some epic battles. And really, Dom, this seems like the sport that can break your heart the most. You can give yourself so many chances, and it just doesn't happen sometimes.
It's a heartbreaking sport, but it's the funnest sport ever.
Of course, Dom, you played over at, I believe, Central Community College, right, over in Riverton.
Yes, I did.
Talk to us about your experience there.
It was a really fun experience. I loved playing soccer, so that was the funnest part. The speed of the soccer in college is so much different than high school, so that's one thing I had to get used to. But I loved playing, loved traveling. I'd never traveled to Colorado in my life, and it was fun.
That's awesome. And then, of course, you will look to be playing next year as well. So we will definitely be keeping an eye on your career as it continues. But we're happy to have you in the broadcast booth for this one here today.
Lucky to be here.
Here come the three officials and the traditional walking out in the two lines, something very soccer-ish, I guess you can say.
Very nerve-wracking, I can say.
Yeah, especially when you're in an away game. Now, usually there's a few more people here, but because of the weather, I'm guessing we have a lot of people watching at home, and we thank you so much for watching. As we get set for this one, Evanston on the left of the officials in the white. In the black, it is Rock Springs as they get ready to announce the starting lineups. So we announced them earlier, of course. Those starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team. As we get set for the start of this one, we'll go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem. National anthem has been sung, and we are ready to get started with the starting lineups. Of course, we'll go and run through them one more time. Number 4, Celeste Ayala Gomez is out on the pitch. Number 7, Kinley Hinsey will be there as well. Number 9, Kayla Renova, the junior. Number 10, J.C. Bardsley in her trademarked white headband, as we've seen her so many times. Kyrie Worthing, the senior, comes out. Number 12, Jaylee Higdon, who is a 2-time state champion with the Evanston Classics this year. Congratulations to her. Senior number 14, Callie Bell. Freshman number 15, Danon Kohler. And then, of course, you have junior number 19, Bella Dover. And then number 20, the senior, Brinkley Frankham. So only 2 seniors in the starting lineup for Coach Carlin Barton. Of course, the sophomore, Adelie May, in the net for the Red Devils. And now the Lady Tigers will be introduced. Sophomore number 1, Jaden Johnson. Number 3, Brooklyn Berry, the junior. Number 4, the sophomore, Braylee Hunsaker. Senior number 10, Aubrey Yantis. She's a state champion from 2 years ago. Sophomore number 14, Alexa Moses. Sophomore number 16, Larissa Panzer. Junior number 17, Oakley Frawler is in net. Junior number 20, Cassidy Webb. And junior number 22, Allie Willoughby. Junior number 24, Ella Brewster. Big name on the basketball team last year. And then senior number 35, Shelby Schoenfeld. So it is the goalkeeper in orange for Rock Springs, wearing number 17, Oakley Fruler. So Fruler is going to be in net for the Tigers. And it's Adelie May, the sophomore, in net for the Red Devils, as Evanston will go to the left side of the center stripe for the kickoff. Rock Springs huddled, talking about it one more time. 3 points on the table so far for Rock Springs, meaning they've got 1 win. Evanston, this is their first game of the year, so they are at 0 points. Of course, it's 3 points for a win. You get 1 point for a draw or an overtime loss, as we found out earlier this year. Well, that is a new one.
That is new.
Red Devils get ready to go out. It will be Evanston to kick off. Bardsley standing in the center, adjusting the ball. Evanston looking to be doing a
long kick.
Yep, long kick here to try to set things up. Looking to kind of boot it forward. We'll see if that sends Hinsey or Frankham forward. Waiting for the go-ahead. And the 2023 Evanston Red Devil season begins. Hinsey boots that one forward, looking for Bardsley, but it's immediately taken away by Rock Springs. Knocked it towards the left side to Schoenfeld, and they'll just bop it back into the defensive third, kicked over the line by Rock Springs, and a throw-in coming up for Evanston. Jaylee Higdon to do the honors. Chucks it down the right line, looking to find Kyrie Worthing, but it is out of bounds off of Rock Springs. Evanston advancing into the attacking third. Throws it down the line into the corner, and it's going to go straight over the goal line. It'll be a goal kick coming up for Rock Springs.
Evanston is playing really fast right now, and that is really good to see.
Definitely a little bit of a change in pace from what we've seen in the past.
Both these teams are super young, too. 1 senior on Rock Springs and then 2 seniors on Evanston. So this is a really good matchup for upcoming years.
To kick it away, it's going to be Cassidy Webb, the junior. Pops that one up high, but it goes into first touch to Rock Springs. Taking it towards the left side was Larissa Panzer, but tough defense there from Hinsey. Knocks it over towards the right side to Bell, looking to send it to Bardsley, but picked up by Johnson. She'll pass it towards the right wing, and then they'll enter the midfield. And this is where a lot of plays seems to take place, is this battle of the midfield as both teams try to knock it around a little bit. Just under 2 minutes away here in the opening half. Hinsey knocks that one through, looking for Bell. And then tries to go back to Hinsey, but taken back by the Tigers. Johnson with a man on, as that will go over the line. It will stay with, it'll go to Evanston. Good pressure by Kyrie Worthing to cause her to knock that one out of bounds. Here comes Higdon to throw it in, looking for Bardsley, but Johnson, Bardsley is going to fight for it into the corner, and that is going to go over the right sideline. Good job by Johnson to not give up the corner kick. Jaylee Higdon, senior, started on this team last year to throw it in on the defensive side. Wind is whipping, so we don't have the window open and we don't have a crowd mic. So you'd hear a lot of static and white noise if you did, as it'll stay with Evanston as it's knocked over the right sideline. I can see you. Throw in from Higdon in the right corner. finds the feet of Bardsley, but immediately Johnson knocks that one over. Check that. That is actually Hunsaker.
Evanston putting a lot of pressure on Rock Springs right now, and that is really good to see also.
Evanston definitely kind of dominating this opening possession right now, but Rock
Good
Springs
slides.
really fighting hard. Good movement by the Tigers, but they're not out of the defensive third yet, as they'll send that one forward and out of bounds, trying to find Schoenfeld, but it goes off of Rock Springs over the left line, and the Red Devils to throw it in. Higdon goes towards the feet of Hinsey, and it's taken back by the Tigers. Sends that one to the middle, but turned away by Evanston, as possession now is up for grabs, as Rock Springs doing a good job in the middle, kind of making these short passes. And one thing they might have identified is that this is Evanston's first time
on a field.
Yeah, exactly. And if you do those short passes, you're making Evanston chase around a little bit.
Yes, they're opening the field really well. As you can see, there's people on the sidelines right now, and Evanston's not used to that. They're used to bunched up in the gym.
Celeste Iola Gomez definitely doing a good job.
Good pressure.
Turning it back into the middle. Send it back towards the left line to Hunsaker. Hunsaker in the sweatpants. Can't blame her today. As they'll kick it out towards the left side to Panzer, and turn back by, I believe that was Callie Bell on the far side. Kicked up high in the Red Devils, and Tigers still scoreless, just under 5 minutes gone in this opening half. Panzer sends that one forward, and Bell turns it back over, trying to find Worthing, and it goes off of her and over the line. Throw in coming up for the Tigers. Hunsaker do the honors. Also wearing sweatpants herself. Sends that one forward into the attacking third of Evanston, but Jaden Johnson, the sophomore, gets feet to it. Kicks it over towards the left side. Hunsaker, who gets crunched in between two Red Devils. And now the referee says play on.
These short passes are killing Evanston right now.
On the right side, Rock Springs definitely doing what they have to do here, but neither goalkeeper tested early, of course. New goalkeeper for Rock Springs, the junior, Oakley Fruehler, and then Evanston's sophomore, Adelie May.
As being a goalkeeper, that would suck, not being tested in this cold wind, too.
Yeah, you're just kind of sitting there, just kind of
praying that the ball comes to you.
Yeah, exactly. On the right side, it's going to be kicked away, it looked like, by Celeste Ayala Gomez, and that goes over the left line. Throw-in coming up for Rock Springs in the attacking third. Chucks that one at the feet, and immediately kicked up and away by Bell, looking for Worthing. But now here comes Rock Springs applying some pressure at the deep midfield, I guess you could say. Not quite on the attacking third yet, as Evanston's defense is trying to keep this Tiger attack at bay. This is going to be one of those things that Evanston will have to learn to do throughout the season, is kind of weather the attacking storm, weather the pressure that opposing sides are putting against them. But so far, so good.
Yes.
About 7 minutes. Great takeaway by Kinley Hinsey. Tries to drop it back, but the ball just stays to her feet, leaves it forward, and now trying to get through the defender was number 19. That is Bella Dover. And now it's settled back in the midfield by the Tigers. But wait, here come the Red Devils, trying to pass towards the right side. It was Callie Bell looking for Worthing, but it's over the left line. Throwing quickly for Rock Springs, Briley Hunsaker, but immediately Bell steps in front of it. Here come the Tigers, though. Yantis sends that one forward. This could be the first trouble of the day. And a dribble around open and going to the net is Moses. And Alexia Moses with the first goal of the match. And the clock still running. Probably should stop after the goal. 8 minutes in to this one. 1-0 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And let's talk about that goal there, Dom.
Rock Springs has some good eyes right there. They communicated really well on that one pass. That is a really good ball. I think that
Moses.
Adelie, the goalkeeper, should have came out, but it's a thing that goalkeeping takes a while, and she's a new goalkeeper out on a varsity field, so it's very scary, I bet. So it's something new. So one mistake to learn on, and I bet she'll do better the next one.
It's only one goal, and Evanston can get it back as we're going to get a goal kick. Evanston sent that one deep, but nobody was able to touch it.
Here comes a sub in.
Coming in for the Red Devils.
Jocelyn.
Yep, that's Jocelyn Kaitner, it looks like. And number 31, and she'll come in for Kyrie Worthing. So interesting. Freeler, the goalkeeper, is not taking the kick herself. Instead, it's her teammate, Cassidy Webb, who kind of bops it out. But it's a light hit, still in the attacking third, swept over off of Rock Springs. Red Devils keep the ball. Inbound to Bardsley. Turning it upfield was Dandon Kohler, the freshman, who's getting the start for Coach Carlin Barton. That tells you how talented she is if Coach Barton is saying, first game of the year, we're going to put you in and start your high school career in varsity.
That is a big role to fill, but she's playing really well right now.
Gomez steps in front of it, sends it over to Hinsey.
Good pass.
There's Bardsley out in front trying to get to the attacking third, turned away by Johnson and swept out. Great move there by Jaden Johnson, the sophomore defenseman.
Both teams are putting really good pressure on the ball, and it's a really fun game right now.
Throw coming in for Kohler. And that one bounces through the crowd and finally kicked up and out by Rebecca Rodriguez. Sent through down the line by Rock Springs, but it's out of bounds. Red Devils will keep the ball. Ten minutes gone by, and the score 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're going to take a break, but like always, we're going to have the game on. We'll have the commercials shrunk up and in the top left corner. So we'll come back with more after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Well, we just saw Adelie May during the break. Let's go ahead and recap it on the instant replay, but
Show
she
kindness,
was
use
absolutely
problem-solving
fantastic.
skills,
Look at this goal.
and
It goes
include
off
each
of the top of the bar, and she
individual's
tracks
talents
it
and
down
to create new
and brings it in
inventions,
safely
compose beautiful
for
music, and
the
find ways.
Lady Red Devils. But, man, great job there by Evanston to start this thing out. It's definitely has been a little bit of a learning experience so far, but let's talk about the goal scored by Lexi Moses. And you said it during the break. It was a great pass.
It was a great pass. There's nothing you can do about that.
Brinkley Frankham on the left side.
Oh.
Tried to save it. Did she do it? No. It's over the line. Throw in coming up for the Tigers.
This wind's either going to stop the ball or keep the ball moving. So it's going to be hard to direct it.
That was one thing we talked about with the pass. It died right outside the box. And if you look at the American flag, it is blowing straight in the face of the Evanston goal. Not the Evanston goal that they're trying to score on. Do you think the wind had anything to do with that pass just kind of dying at the perfect spot?
Yes, honestly. That pass, it's just going to stop. The wind's going to stop the ball where if it's blowing that way, it's just going to stop somewhere. And it stopped at the wrong moment. So it's nothing you can do about it.
Back to live action. Hinsey trying to challenge for the ball, and it's taken back by Rock Springs, who kick it forward. Here come the Tigers going into the center. Sends this one for Lexi Moses. Again, she is onside. One-on-one with the keeper. Goes to the box and launches it wide right.
The defense came back, and that is great. They were on their horses. That is great to see, too.
Let's look at that on the instant replay right here. One-on-one with the keeper. Goes to the box and launches it wide from the senior.
The defense came back, and that is
like
great.
Callie
They
Bell,
were on their horses.
who just kind of got there and really helped out her team there. Another chance for Rock Springs going into the box. Goes for the left corner and can't hit the right corner. That was Schoenfeld. So 1-0 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Inbound throw-in and taken away
Good
by
defense.
the Red Devils.
Good
Sends it
ball.
forward, looking for Bardsley. Can she get there? Johnson going to sweep it away, and it is the latter.
That is a great ball still. If she could get got to that one-on-one with the defender, I bet she could get past her easily.
How impressed are we with the defensive play by the sophomore Jaden Johnson for Rock Springs? It seems like anytime Bardsley has had a really good opportunity, Johnson has been able to kind of use her speed and shut that down temporarily.
She's right there with everyone, and as a sophomore, that's impressive, really impressive.
Goes out of bounds, and the ball will stay with Rock Springs as they throw it down the line. Goes to Jordan Curtis, who's checked into the game. Gomez now, as Renova sends that one towards the center. Trying to take it away was Jocelyn Kapner, but she's applying some defense. Popped up high there. Celeste Iola Gomez calms it down. But now at the feet is Moses, who just kind of rips one from outside, and it rolls harmlessly past the left post. That'll be a goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. So it'll be Gomez to actually take the goal kick.
These goal kicks are so hard, especially into the wind.
Goes right at the feet of Schoenfeld, and then Schoenfeld, and that one will get deflected out of bounds by Evanston. Good defense from the Red Devils to take away the quick opportunity. Here comes Yantis. Launches that one from way out there and into the wind. Finds the amplitude to just put that one up high, and it misses. But impressive
impressive kick. Oh, my gosh.
Gomez kicks this one right into the teeth of the defense, gets it back, and then really sends it. Great ball to Bardsley. Can she outrun the defender? Nope, there's Johnson again, but it goes off of her feet a little bit hard. Has to kick it away, and now Tigers trying to establish some type of offense. But here comes Evanston. Bardsley has a chance. She's got Kapner long rip from Bardsley. Goes right into the arms of Fruler, who has been tested for the first time today. That's the first shot on goal for the Red Devils. Headed away by Yantis. Knocks it towards the left side. Kapner trying to send it towards the center, towards Bardsley. Instead, it is Webb. Drops it back to Johnson. Frankham on defense tries to apply the pressure. And now, here come the Tigers. Another chance for Moses. One-on-one with the goalkeeper, and she's called offsides.
That ball stopped right away because Adelie was about to come out too. She was ready, and that ball just stopped in the wind. Adelie should just honestly come out on that ball. If it's going to stop, it's a 1v1. You have to come out. But she's doing a great job as a first game.
And a sophomore, first varsity game. She's the starting keeper. She's the last line of defense. And that is a heavy position to put a sophomore. But I've gotten a chance to talk with Adelie a little bit during basketball season, and she seems to be the type of temperament that you want, always smiling, cool as a cucumber, just really calm and doesn't panic in these situations. It's a 1-0 lead for Rock Springs as Yantis goes towards the center. Covered well by Dover, and now Rock Springs just knocks it around the midfield. And we're back to that short passing game that's causing Evanston to chase a little bit. Just a reminder, this is probably only the second time Evanston has been on a full field.
Yes.
And the first time in about 2 weeks with the Jamboree because of the weather that we have seen in Evanston this year. Yantis tries to pop it up high, but chasing that one down is going to be Kohler. And then Gomez sweeps it over.
Great defense by Evanston.
Red Devils down 1-0. That goal scored in the 8th minute by Lexi Moses. Here come the Tigers after the throw-in and tries to let one rip up top. We got about 21 minutes left in the first half. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money 2 ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, joined by Dom Mendez. And I must say, Dom, you're doing a very good job for your first time on the color commentary. We had a fun moment during the break. Let's go ahead and
balanced
recap it
and
really
inflated
quick.
properly, you can
Hincy
save money
with a
2
free
ways.
kick
The best
boosts
tires
this
can
one
reduce wear and tear on your vehicle.
right where it
That
needs to
saves
be.
you money in the long
Just
run.
doesn't have enough time to get there. And that's pretty much all she wrote there on that one.
If she had enough time, that 1v1 with the goalkeeper, JC, I think that's a goal right away.
Back to live action. Throw in coming up for Jaylee Higdon. Chucks it down the line, looking for Bardsley, but turned away by Webb.
First corner kick coming from Evanston.
And this is the first corner kick of the game. This could be big right here, as it will be Hincy to take it. She has shown some real ability from outside.
Kinley's kick power is so amazing, and it is so fun to watch.
Only a junior. She will be a 4-year starter.
Yes, she
when
will.
It's all said and done. This one placed well into the box, but the wind took it, and kind of blew it past that far post and out of bounds. Here comes the goal kick for Rock Springs. Looks like it's going to be taken by Webb, the junior defenseman. 17:45 left in this first half, and Evanston trying to get something going, down 1-0. Great job by Hinsey. Tries to send it towards the right side to Jocelyn Kapner.
Good
but
defense.
It's out of bounds.
Good defense from Kinley. That was a good stop.
Hunsaker looking to throw it in. It looks like we got a sub coming in, though. Coming out will be Shanefield, and coming in is Ella Brewster. Renova gets on defense, goes to Higdon. Jaylee knocks forward looking for Bardsley, and it's there, but can she get past the defender? No. Johnson turns it away, as she has done all afternoon. Kicks it towards the right side, recovered by Curtis. But now Evanston, that's Kohler, the freshman, who just battled and was able to get the ball back. Sends it to Worthing. And we've got a stoppage of play.
Kohler is playing such great defense, though. Watching her play as a freshman, this is really impressive.
And it looks like Kohler called with the foul as the train rolls by. One of the unique things about – there's unique things about every stadium we go to. Rock Springs has a train track running right behind the pitch. As this is a launch from outside, it dies beautifully. Brewster tries to put it into the box, but Renova says no.
Good kick out from Kayla. Honestly, with a lot of Rock Springs players right on her, that is a great kick out.
Inbound play to Yantis, taken right back by Hinsey. Kicks it towards the right side to Kapner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch was Rock Springs. And the wind, that tells you how hard the wind's blowing. The ball was on the turf, and it was starting to roll away by itself.
And you could see the goalpost moving, too. That's how hard the wind's blowing, too.
Yeah, it is. We'll give you an exact number in a minute as Bella Dover is checked back into the game. Higdon throws it up high. Received by Willoughby, but sent back towards the back. Johnson off of her foot wide, and a chance for Bardsley to get there, and it is going to be Bardsley who is fouled from behind. It'll be a free kick coming up for Evanston right here at the line. Hinsey to take it. Of course, you wouldn't expect anyone else with what we've seen. Into the wind. Red Devils down by 1 with 15 minutes to play here in the opening half. Hinsey bops this one up high. Great job for Bardsley. That's off the goalkeeper, rolling wide towards the left corner and over the base. Over the goal line, it's going to be a corner kick for the Red Devils.
Great ball from Kinley. She has great placement. If this wind wasn't blowing as it is, that ball would have went.
That's two that we've seen that has been right where it needs to be. But you know what they say about wind in Wyoming. You can't ever count on that. Hinsey will now kick from the other corner. Wind now kind of shifted to where she's blowing it into. Turned away by Brewster, but Evanston has it in the box, and it's turned away by the Tigers defense. It'll be a throw-in coming up for the Red Devils with their best chance of the day to tie this thing up. Higdon goes right where she needs to go to Bardsley, and that is immediately turned away by Yantis. Higdon will throw it in again. Really taking her time now. Throws that one looking for Dover. Johnson, though, can't control it. It's over the line. Corner kick coming up for Evanston.
Here we go. If we can capitalize on this, this will be great.
The wind has shifted a little bit. Now this one is just slightly into the wind as it is blowing slightly across the field from left to right. As you see from the flag, Hinsey puts this one in the box. That one is headed up by Yantis and away from trouble. Here comes Avia, who puts that one towards the center. Gomez tries to keep it, but it's taken away by Moses and a whistle. It's going to be another free kick for the Red Devils.
Great shield off by Celeste.
Celeste Ayala Gomez, a junior. Again, a lot. This is actually a really exciting team to keep an eye on. a lot of them are going to be back for years to come.
And that's really exciting. Hopefully, it will be a state run. I can't say hopefully. This team is going to be really great in the upcoming years and this year too.
Great job. This one to Dover, sends that one to Bardsley. Bardsley puts on the brakes, tries to go into the box, trying to get something going here. Frankham will go ahead and lightly put it towards the net and picked up. But that is now 2 shots on goal for Evanston.
Putting a lot of pressure on Rock
And
Springs.
there's a foul called on Evanston in the box. So Rock Springs will free kick it away. First touch, Rock Springs in the center, but it's taken right back by the Red Devils, who get that important second touch. Hinsey with some room to work. Puts it towards the center, but Johnson was waiting for it. Dover waiting in the center line. And now here come the Tigers. Curtis on the right. Sends this one forward. Gomez has a beat on it. Puts on the brakes. Now reverses direction. Sends it towards the middle. Hinsey kicks it. And it is out of bounds. It'll stay with Rock Springs. Under 12 to play here in the first half. 1-0 Tigers as Alexa Moses scored in the 8th minute on a beautiful pass that you really can't do a lot about.
Great job by Celeste right there. She was calm and collective, and she took her touches and got away from the defense, and that was really great right there.
Inbound for Rock Springs, trying to double up the score here, but the Red Devils, the defense that we've actually seen all afternoon with the exception of 8 minutes in, has done very good to try to make this as difficult as possible on that Rock Springs attack. Hinsey sends that one forward, and Bardsley knocks that one back towards Frankham, but it's taken back by the Tigers. Knocked away by the defense of Evanston, and Bardsley is able to get the ball back pretty physically, and now here comes Frankham trying to keep it inbounds, and she does so. Knocks it out towards the center, and we've got a whistle, and looks like an injured player. And we'll take this time to go ahead and take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Weststar Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Weststar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Weststar Printing, 307-789-5202.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Welcome to the show, Adelie May. Let's check this out on the instant replay.
But
it looked like Rock Springs had another opportunity. Lexi Moses, who got the first goal, puts that one up, and May squares it up and squashes it.
Like you were talking earlier, Adelie is very calm and collective, and you could see that right there. She didn't get scared right there. She was just ready for the challenge.
Knocked out of bounds by the Tigers, and you know, historically, if you were to say Evanston has had most of the possession in this first half again in this particular matchup, you'd be pretty impressed, and that is exactly what the Red Devils have done despite being down 1-0. The Rock Springs attack has been brilliant at times with the defense of Evanston, and the way that they've been able to move the ball around despite not being able to be on a pitch very much this spring has been impressive as well.
Yes, and you could just see the defense also is very great. I feel like Barton is putting a lot on the defense, and it's really great this year.
Great slide tackle there by Hinsey to knock it out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Hunsaker. Looking for Brewster, but it looked like the state champion dancer, Jaylee Higdon, was all over that one on defense. Yantis sends this one forward. Brewster along the left wing, crosses it into the box, through the legs of Gomez, popped up high, and another great save by Adelie May.
Adelie May is being calm and collective, and that's great to see.
The sophomore has definitely impressed, and she'll put a drop kick up into a crosswind. Bounces around midfield before it's finally knocked out of bounds by Schoenfeld. Red Devil ball. I almost said Red Devil basketball just because it's been coming out so naturally as of late. I believe that's Dannon Kohler to throw it in for the Red Devils as Jaylee Higdon checks out. It is Kohler to throw it in. The freshman has been impressive, really actually been impressed by Adelie May, a sophomore, and Dannon Kohler at midfield. The future of Evanston Lady Red Devil soccer could be very, very bright with these two in charge. In the game for the first time is Burton. Left side, Brewster tried a kind of a switch foot tap in to take May off of balance, but another great save by the sophomore.
Oh my gosh, this is actually really well. They are challenging your help really well. Gee, crap, I can't talk right now.
Knocked out of bounds, throw in coming up for the Red Devils. And Addie Burton for the first time checked into the game, starting her Red Devil soccer career. Throws that one right at the feet of Capner, but it's turned away by Rock Springs. And Hinsey knocks it away from Booster over the line. Brewster to throw it in. 7:26 left in this first half. Throws it down the line, calmed down by the Tigers. But Evanston is getting to the ball in that all-important second touch. Chance for the Red Devils. Sorry, go ahead.
This defense is just really well. The pressure that they're putting on Rock Springs is so great.
Looks like they're trying to do a little bit of a dump and chase, almost like a hockey strategy here, where you get possession of the ball, send it forward. There goes Bardsley, though, and she is fouled. And it's a good angle and a free kick coming up for the Red Devils. This could be right in Kinley Hinsey's wheelhouse and a chance to tie the game up.
Her power right here is going to be great.
So it's going to be her kicking against a two-man wall. Nope, they're going to call more in. They're going to need more reinforcements than that. Three-man wall for the Tigers. We'll see if she tries to go for goal or if she just puts that one in. Here comes the kick from Hinsey. This one is up and high. Great save by Froehler. And a junior keeper, Oakley Froehler, with the save as she is able to bring that one in. Drop kicks that one up high, but it is going to be Hinsey who takes it away. Sends it towards the center, and Hinsey, usually a midfielder, definitely getting to see her play forward more, which is good. Pass towards the right side, stolen by Hunsaker. Hinsey leaves that one forward for Bardsley, and now Burton knocks that one through. But now Rock Springs trying to establish some type of momentum here, but Evanston is absolutely pressuring on defense, looking to send it to Hinsey. Was Bardsley, and it's over the line. Throw-in coming up for the Tigers with 5.5 to play here in the first. Invite you to stick around for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Ion Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. Looks like Willoughby to throw it in. And we've got a substitution coming in. Bradley Hunsaker comes off the field. It'll be Lacey Lovato. Throw it down the left line to Brewster wearing the pink captain's armband. Knocked up high by Renova. Johnson, though, calms it down. Tries to sweep it over, and Capner nearly got there to turn this one away. Instead, it'll be a throw-in coming up for Addie Burton. 4:51 left in the first. Red Devils down 1-0. Burton looking for Bardsley. Instead, finds Dover, and that one is turned away by Rock Springs' Allie Willoughby.
Great touch by Bello right there.
In the wind, is that a lot more difficult to have a good touch like that?
Yes, honestly, just because of how fast the ball is moving, and especially on turf too.
Kayla Renova, the junior, doing a good job as well. Really, I've been impressed with so many of these Lady Red Devils this year. This feels like a team that's ready to have a breakout year from what we have seen early. If you can get a little bit more experience on a pitch, that might be the difference, and the season could be very exciting for the Lady Red Devils as Brewster goes over the left line out of bounds. Here comes the throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be Addie Burton. And honestly, it's about time. The Lady Red Devils have had some tough seasons in the past, but you can look at this team and look at what they've been able to do so far. Just if this afternoon is any indication, I think we're going to have a good year.
They're going to do great.
Burton throws it in, popped up high by Yantis, calmed down by the Tigers, but it's going to be Gomez who steps in, but Brewster will let it rip from way outside. Adelie May brings it in with ease. 3:20 left in this first half. Red Devils trail 1-0 thanks to a Lexi Moses goal in the 8th minute. May taking her time here. She's going to take this one all the way to the goalie corner and kicks this one high. Calmed down by the Tigers, but Renova sends that one down the left sideline. Great defense, though, by Schoenfeld. Here come the Tigers again. Lexi Moses in on the box with another chance. Tries a shot with the right foot, and a diving stop by Adelie May.
Great slide from Adelie May. That was amazing right there.
Adelie May might be our lead candidate for our Pepsi Player of the Game and the way she's been playing here today. As they send this one forward, 2.5 left in this first half. Tigers lead it 1-0. It's out of bounds. Last touch, Evanston. Tigers threatening, though, here deep in the attacking third.
Both teams look so calm and collected, and they move as a team really well. Evanston's defense is so good, too.
This will be the first of 2 matchups between these two squads. The next one will be in Evanston later on in the year on that newly renovated K. Fackrell Stadium. The first time soccer will be played at the stadium. I cannot wait for soccer games at home. If Evanston brings the good crowds for football and basketball. I suspect soccer will be no different. Moses, though, taken away by Renova, but Moses gets it back and goes for the right side, and Lexi Moses with goal number 2 of the day. I suspect soccer will be no different. Moses, though, taken away by Renova, but Moses gets it back and goes for the right side, and Lexi Moses turns it away and out.
Tough defense by Kayla. It's just hard right there, 1v1.
2-0, Rock Springs as Moses now with a goal in the 38th minute. And now Evanston will go ahead and kick off forward. Fruler brings this one in. 96 seconds left in this first half. Kick it up high. Calmed down by Bardsley, who actually touches it first. Knocks it out to Renova, looking for Bardsley. And we got a whistle coming up against the Red Devils. Quick free kick for the Tigers, but the referee official says, nope, let's try that again. As they're running out of time here in this first half. 70 seconds remaining. Now one hits the air. Headed away by Renova. Calm down. And now Renova with another touch. But Rock Springs will be looking to go left side. That looked like Higdon on the other end. And it is. So Jaylee Higdon now playing that right sweeper. Ball dropped behind the defense, but Gomez knocks that one forward. Yantis calms it down with 37 seconds to go. Taken right back by Renova. Kicked up high and out by Barry. Calmed down and headed into the box by Story, and a shot goes wide right with 20 seconds remaining in this first half. And Allie Mae is going to have to wait for that ball for a while. This might actually send us into the locker room. And yeah, Mae's, they got another ball to her. 6 seconds left. 5 seconds left. By the way, wind speed today, as the whistle blows, we'll give you the wind speed at halftime, at our halftime show. It's 2-0 Tigers on top of Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this with our halftime show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintahcountycd.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uintah Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth and our halftime show brought to you by Uintah Eye and Vision. Our vision is to improve yours. The score, 2-0 Rock Springs. We'll talk to you about how we got there right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff, and Dom Mendez here on the Uintah Eye and Vision halftime show. And Dom, really quick, as we've got 7 minutes left in halftime, you look at this one, it's 2-0 Rock Springs. Goals by Lexi Moses in the 8th minute and the 38th minute. What's been the story to you in this one in the first half?
I think it's a lot closer game than it is right now. It's just both teams are putting a lot of defense, like a lot of ball pressure, and just it's amazing to see this Evanston team not being able to play out on a field, and they're playing really well defense.
This might be the best we've seen them play against a team that was state champions 2 years ago and state runners-up last year, and it's been an impressive start. We'll see what they can do moving on. We're going to go ahead and step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. We've got Evanston Assistant Principal Scott Kohler after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com and KNYN.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. And we've got a special one today. Instead of talking with one of our Red Devil seniors, we thought we'd bring in some leadership. And joining us today, we have Assistant Principal Scott Kohler. Scott, how are you today?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hey, thank you so much for taking the time to do this really quick. I know you're a very busy person, so we'll do this quick and get it out of the way. So how it works is I've got 10 random kind of icebreaker type spotlight questions, and all you need to do is pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will determine your question. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right, so what's that first number going to be?
Let's go number 1.
Number 1. So usually this is kind of asking a kid about their program, but what is your favorite memory from high school?
Oh, I loved high school. I went to Wasatch High School, graduated in 1998. Great experience. Gosh, my favorite experience. That's I chose a good question, didn't I? You know what? My high school experience was awesome. I loved high school. Maybe part of the reason I stayed. I'm still in high school, right? My senior year was pretty eventful. We were state champions in cross country my junior year, and we were runner-ups my senior year because Ogden came down to 3A. And that kind of sticks a little bit. We gave it our all, but we had a really great team, and a coach taught me a great lesson. He said, we can come here and have fun, or we can come here and compete. And we said we want to compete, and in the end we had fun too. That's one of my memories.
That's awesome. All right, what's that next question going to be?
Let's go with number 4.
Number 4, what was your favorite subject in high school?
My favorite subject was, I had 2. I liked math and I liked social studies. Math, I actually struggled in math, though, in high school, which is funny. I taught math. I didn't ever dream I'd be a teacher or a math teacher even. In high school, I struggled at it, but I had great teachers. And I loved reading and social studies. I loved math just because it all made it just once you figured something out. That's what I liked.
I think we had another student say math was their favorite, and it's very, very black and white. There's a right and a wrong answer, right?
Yes. And I guess my third, man, I'm all over the place, but drafting, my drafting teacher, Mr. North, was probably my favorite teacher. I love drafting too.
That's awesome. All right, so we've got 2 more questions, so 2 more numbers. What's that first one going to be?
Let's go number 7.
Number 7, what is your favorite vacation spot?
I love Hawaii. I've been there once with my wife. We went for our 10-year anniversary, and if I have a choice of vacation spot from now on, that's where we're going.
Were you guys in Honolulu or Maui, or where was that?
We went to Honolulu first, and I think the next time we go, we're just going to explore a little bit around the other places. Once you get there, and it's just amazing. There's all so much stuff you can do.
That's awesome. Okay, one more question. What's it going to be?
Let's go number 9.
Number 9. What's your favorite TV show or movie right now?
A TV show or movie? You know, my wife and I love to watch Everybody Loves Raymond, and that's an older sitcom now. But I also love any Marvel. Any Marvel movie is awesome. I'll watch them every weekend if I can.
So you're kind of counting down the days till Ant-Man then?
It's coming soon. Yes, that's going to be a really good one, I hope.
I hope so too. That is Assistant Principal Scott Kohler here at Evanston High School on our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment. Scott, thanks for being a great sport and doing this with me. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
I thank you. And Elan, I appreciate all you do for our school. Go Red Devils, and we love to hear you on the radio.
Big thank you to Assistant Principal Scott Kohler for joining us on Get to Know Your Red Devils, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. 2 minutes away from the second half. It's 2-0 Tigers. This has been the halftime show brought to you by UNTI Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com and KNY.
They say the 3 most important things in life for many people are their faith, their family, and their high school sports. And not necessarily in that order. Advertise where you'll get noticed. Call My Local Radio and become a sports advertiser today.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston.
Time for our Kazine's Ace Fan Cam, brought to you by Kazine's Furniture. And Kazine's Ace is the helpful place with the helpful hardware, folks. And there are, because of the weather, we're going to go with like a virtual fan cam where we say hi to everybody watching the broadcast. There's not really any fans here because it is in the middle of the day. There are a few souls here who are just really, really tough individuals, and there they are right there. And my hat's off to them. But it is a bitter, cold day, winds at 23 miles per hour and 33 mile per hour gusts. So that is my hat's off to them as we go ahead and get ready for our second half. That was our fan cam brought to you by Kazine's Ace. Ace is a place with the helpful hardware, folks. And we are ready for kickoff, it looks like, in the second half. Lexi Moses, who has got the 2 goals for Rock Springs, ready to kick it off. And away we go. Evanston now going from right to left on mylocalradio.com. The Tigers of Rock Springs left to right. We'll see if going against the wind or into the wind is going to help either one of these teams. Bruce leaves it towards Lovato on the right side into the box. Lovato squares it up from the post, tries to cross it in, turned away by Callie Bell. Not out of trouble yet, and a great deflection by Addie May, and that one is kicked away and out of bounds by Dannon Kohler. Throw in for Rock Springs as they have applied the pressure here in the second half. Yantis tries to knock that one towards the box, turned away by Higdon, and over the right sideline, it'll go to Evanston. Kohler to throw it in for the Red Devils.
Rock Springs is putting a lot of pressure on Evanston right away.
Goes to the foot of Frankum, taken away by Brewster. Knocks it out towards Yantis, dead center from distance, off of the back of Gomez. Great defense there, not out of trouble yet. Tries to put it into the box, turned away by Higdon. And now Evanston a little bit on the back foot. They've got to get out of this corner here as going is, looked like number 16, that's Panzer. In the corner, it is out of bounds over the line, so it'll be a throw-in instead of a corner kick. Good job by Jaylee Higdon not to give up the corner. Instead, it'll just be a throw-in. Throws it in towards the goalie box, headed away by the Red Devil defense, and will go again, but immediately Rock Springs ratcheting up the pressure.
Rock Springs, it's just coming out of the half. One team always has is just fast right away.
Handball called on Gomez on that defense, and now immediately Evanston setting up a big wall. Yantis to take this for the Tigers. Free kick. This one popped up high, and no harm done as that one goes across the goal line. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils.
We've seen Yantis have a great, powerful leg when she hit it from the 20. That one try that she's tried to shoot on the first half.
Kicked away by Gomez, but it's into the wind, so that ball is dying fairly early. Evanston's going to have to pass their way out of it. Sends this one towards Bella Dover, but it's going to be taken away by Rock Springs. Centering it up, trying to figure out what to do with it was Barry. Goes to Brewster on the left side. Nice left foot tap over towards the center to Johnson, who has really kept Evanston almost single. She's the only defender in the backfield right now, so they are bringing the entire group here as a herd of Tigers trying to get their way in. Moses into the box, goes for the shot and a sliding dive by May.
Great save from Adelie again.
But again, Rock Springs still bringing everyone forward, taken right back by the Tigers, turned away by Evanston, but Yantis is able to put a big boot up there, and it bounces high and out of bounds. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils.
Those bouncing balls are so scary as a goalkeeper.
They said 33-mile-per-hour gusts. I think we're hitting around 40 right now as it is absolutely shaking the goalpost, shaking the flagpoles. And a corner kick coming up for Rock Springs. As you can see, that flag is also slightly tilted as well. Yantis to take it. Kicking into the wind, and that one is turned up by Brewster up high, and a great save by Adelie May.
Adelie May getting up there and looking great right there too.
May with the drop kick puts this one towards the right side. Calmed down by the Tigers, though. Rock Springs living in this attacking third right now. Yantis towards the center. Tries to wind up the right foot, goes into Hinsey, but gets it around. Now sends a screamer skipping into the arms of May. She has been under pressure for the last 5 minutes. She needs to get some type of relief from the offense here. To the feet of Bardsley. Taken right back by Moses. She kind of foul tips that one towards Brewster. Knocked back towards the center to Lovato. And again, Johnson is the only one in that backfield. All 10 are bringing it forward.
They are all past the 40 right now, and she's the one that's just staying back the whole time. That shows how much trust the coach has in her.
Brewster looking for a cross, puts it through the legs of May, and a pass over towards the left side. And the goal is waved off, offsides. So no goal. Instead, it'll be a free kick for the Red Devils. 35 minutes. 35 minutes remaining, or maybe it went out of bounds as a screamer from Moses, and there's the hat trick from outside the box. Our cameraman, Aaron, just threw his hat, and it just happened to land in front of the camera. A hat trick, it's a hat trick tradition. You throw the hat. And that is 6 minutes into the, 46th minute for Alexa Moses, and she's single-handedly been the offense here for the Tigers.
She's one person that Evanston just needs to find a way to stop her. But Rock Springs is putting so much pressure on the defense.
Hinsey sends that one towards the right side. Here comes the long run by Capner, and it's out of bounds off of Rock Springs. Throwing coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Higdon. Throws it in down the right side, looking for the feet of Capner. Johnson kicks that one off of Capner. It's curling towards the right sideline. Capner gets it, feeds it back out to Gomez, and now Evanston bringing everybody but 3 forward. And now here come the Tigers trying to turn the tide. 34-21 left in this second half rather. Ball along the left line, long run by Bell, and she'll just pass it forward to Capner. Hinsey knocks it on forward towards Renova and taken back by the Tigers. Looking to go to Brewster, but turned away by Kohler. That one bounces into the box. Kohler trying to shepherd that one back to the arms of May. She's got pressure, and Dannon Kohler has to kick it over the goal line. Corner kick coming up for the Tigers.
Kohler is really impressing me right now, just as a freshman, first game, and she looks so calm.
It'll be taken by Brooklyn Berry. This one into the box, but we got a whistle. Gonna do it all again. Almost 7 minutes gone by in this first half. Tigers lead it 3-0. It was 8 minutes into the first half that Lexi Moses got her first goal. It's 6 minutes into the second half that she gets the hat trick. In and out of the box, calm down, and from way outside, looking for the top bar, and it bounces high. Long shot from Hunsaker.
Great shot. That is a very scary shot.
Would have been a beauty if it found the net. Instead, it's a goal kick for Evanston. Kohler kicks it past Brewster, sends it to Frankum, but it's off of her feet, calmed down by Barry. Tries to go around the defender, pops that one over towards the shoulder of Yantis. She's able to keep her hands down, so that's good work by her. And over the line, off of Kohler, Brewster to throw it in for the Tigers with 32-37 remaining. Kicks it back towards the center, calmed down by Willoughby. Now goes back towards the right side to Lovato and out of bounds. Brewster to throw it in. The ball kids getting their workout, earning their pay for this one for sure.
For sure.
As Brewster will hold it and chucks it in. Looking for Lovato, but popped up by Willoughby. Turned away by Gomez, but taken right back by Lovato. Goes towards the left side to Barry, or right side to Barry. Finding Yantis. Top of the box ripper goes wide left.
They are trying to use the wind as to their advantage right now.
Very good observation, as the wind is absolutely screaming towards Adelie May right now. Anything put in her direction is going to get some extra help, as opposed to what Celeste Ayala Gomez is attempting to do with this goal kick. She's got to kick it into the wind. And we have pretty much lived in this third of the pitch, this second half, and that one is knocked over the line, and we have a goal kick coming up. Going towards the center, calmed down by Renova. Hinsey sends it back towards the right side, looking for Dover, and it goes over the right sideline. Off of Rock Springs, it'll stay with Evanston. Kohler to throw it in. Headed away and out of bounds, and we're going to go and take a break. When we come back, we'll have more. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. We will streamline your workflow and increase your productivity by assessing your business needs and helping you choose the correct solution that fits the needs for your business. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. Our experts self-perform all phases of construction on new or existing structures, such as site excavation, access road creation, concrete foundations, welding, and the installation and maintenance of piping, tanks, metal buildings, and more. Our turnkey services will have your facility operational quickly and safely. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES No. 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
All right, Evanston, let's ratchet up the pressure, as they definitely, during the break, had some opportunities. First off, a great save by Adelie May. When we get a chance, we'll show it, as right now it is definitely Rock Springs starting to take a little bit more control here. Kick it over towards the right side to Jordan Curtis, and a curler into the box, and May is able to bring it in. Let's take a look at that save, though, earlier. Look at this. It is a screamer from the left side of the box. She drops to her knees and brings it in.
And support services
there's nothing to do about a screamer. You can't really catch them, so that was a great save by her with her knees.
Right now, that, I'm telling you right now, is your lead candidate of your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, as that one is escorted over the line by the Red Devils for the goal kick. 28:04 left in this one. And checking into the game is number 16 for the Red Devils. That is Bella Levitt, the sophomore. Gomez knocks that one towards the right side, but taken away, and immediately popping that one up high was Schoenfeld. It'll be another goal kick for the Red Devils with 27:33 left. Sorry.
Yeah, offside.
I'll actually call her for an offsides. You're right. So free kick coming up for the Red Devils, but it serves as basically a goal kick from what we've seen so far. Gomez will just kind of march it forward. Actually, they're going to give it to her from the edge of the box. So that's what's going on. A line drive, but right into the head of Story. Here comes Yantis. Knocks it towards the center line of the box, but goes wide right. And another goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Gomez with 26:28 left in the second half. Go ahead and kick this one up high. Calm down, kicked free, and now sent towards the center. But Rock Springs with Lovato. Tries to go around the defender. Great job by Bardsley. Taken back by Frankham. Lovato has to dump it back out towards the back to Johnson. And that goes off of the shoulder of Bardsley and over the left sideline. Throw-in coming up for the Tigers.
Great pressure from Bardsley right there.
And checking in for the Tigers will be number 11, Corbin Hay. (25-35) inbound, kicked away by Kohler, goes to the feet of Hinsey. Bardsley now to Frankham on the left wing, has room to work, now crosses it, looking for, looked like Dover in that play there. Check out that was Kapner who had a chance as it goes over the line and out of bounds. It'll stay with the Red Devils, though. Higdon to throw it in, 25-10 left in the second half.
Great ball from Brinkley right there. That ball was just really well timed.
Here come the Tigers. Willoughby knocks it forward. Great job there, though, by number 19, Bella Dover, for the Red Devils. And a slide tackle by Hinsey. And it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Rock Springs, but good aggressive move there by Kinley Hinsey. Throw-in coming up for Rock Springs, the 24-29 remaining in this second half. If I need to stick around for our abbreviated post-game show, then we will have the boys' pregame show. And, of course, that boys' matchup between Rock Springs and Evanston should be a fun one. Always is. The first 10 minutes always exciting in that one, as it's usually a high-scoring game or a defensive slugfest, and it's always a nail-biter. It's never a blowout.
Never.
As that one goes over the line. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Gomez looking for the feet of Paola Reyes. Now knocked free by the Red Devils, and stepping into that one was Hay. Turned away, finds Bardsley, who calms it down. Bardsley was the goal leader on this team last year. She goes down after a tough defense by Brooklyn Berry, and they're going to call her for it. They're actually going to call Bardsley for it.
Both of them were aggressive. Play right. Oh.
Kicked up high into the box, but that one is going to go wide left and over the line. Hadley May to goal kick for the Red Devils. 22:59 remaining in this second half. And Dom, if you're the Red Devils, what do you need to do to change to stop living in this attack, the defensive third?
Honestly, I would just try to set up triangle passing, triangle passing really helps, and just more pressure on the ball. I feel like the first half, it was great. We're still playing great. It's just I feel like one team always has, right off the bat, is always more energetic. One team always.
And when you say triangle passing, can you explain that to those that may not be familiar with that?
Yeah, of course. Triangle passing is just always having 3 people right by each other, moving around, and just like all around the field, just moving. It's just mostly a triangle right around the ball.
Is it a lot of short passes? Or
Yes, a lot of short passes. A lot of short passes to get up the field.
So try to shorten the pass to kind of move the ball as a unit as opposed to one kind of a dumping and chasing type deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Inbound play for Rock Springs. Calmed down by Hay. Brinkley Frankum with a good steal. Now knocks it over towards Hinsey, but taken back by Brewster. 21 minutes and 41 seconds remaining in the second half. Tigers leading this one 3-0 over the Evanston Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tigers threatening again. This time it's Barry who sends that one into the box, but harmlessly over the goal line. Natalie May awarded a goal kick. And we'll go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll have more. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. 3-0 Tigers on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Elan Olliff and Dom Mendez. And Dom, you made a point during the break that might be leading to some difficulty for the Red Devils. And it's not necessarily anyone's fault. It's just the situation that they're in right now.
It's just the wind. The first half, it was on our side, so it was easier to kick the ball up, like, in the air. But now that we're trying to, like, the wind not on our side, it's harder to kick the ball forward more.
The wind definitely at the back of Rock Springs, and they have taken full advantage of it, you would say.
Yes.
So how do you kind of get through this? How do you battle through the wind if you're the Red Devils right now?
Like I was saying, it was just shorter passes like how you saw Rock Springs in the first half. They were doing more short passes than long passes, and now in the second half they're doing more longer passes.
It'll be interesting to see what happens in this boys game coming up with that same situation. The wind is not going to be dying down, that is for sure. Yantis to inbound it for the Tigers, goes into the box, calmed down by Higdon, who does a good job there. Popped up by Gomez. Willoughby kicked free. Hinsey for the Red Devils, and 18 minutes remaining in this game. Red Devils find themselves down 3-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Throw in, calm down, and a whistle.
Illegal throw in.
Legal throw in coming against Rock Springs. Senior Jaylee Higdon to throw it in for Evanston. Waiting for the go-ahead as Dannon Kohler will jog off the field. Get a well-deserved rest. Yes. Addie Burton back into the game. Throw in.
That's just really unlucky right there.
Yeah, it looked for Capner, and what happened there?
It's just she tried to stop it with her chest, and the wind took it and put it really out of bounds.
Looks like it kind of came off her shoulder there as Rock Springs continues their charge. And they're saying it is over the line, and the Red Devils get it back. Possession seems to be a problem for both teams at the moment because of this wind. As the throw-in, is that an illegal one on Evanston? It is, so it'll go right back to Rock Springs. And that is, I think, about 3 or 4 plays in a row where we've seen just a throw-in kind of halt everything. Throw-in headed away by Evanston, but here come the Tigers with a chance. Trying to line up a shot from just outside the box was Larissa Panzer, and that will go wide of the left post. Adelie May, the sophomore keeper, lines it up for Gomez to kick it away. Just over 16 minutes to play in this first game of the season for the Red Devils. Rock Springs will look to pick up 3 points here. Evanston will take their rest and play Riverton on Tuesday in Green River, by the way.
Which is a weird game.
We'll play that one at the girls at 11 o'clock, the boys at 1 o'clock, and it'll be an early day. Corner kick by Rock Springs, headed towards the goal, and a great save by Adelie May.
Great save. She is really impressing, I bet, a lot of people watching right now.
She's only a sophomore, folks. We've got plenty of years of her ahead here in Red Devil soccer, as that one will go over the line. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. As Hinsey will jog off. And coming on, it's Bella Levitt yet again. Inbound to Yantis. Rock Springs trying to line something up this time. Moses looking for goal number 4. This time in the box, we got a whistle, and it is on Rock Springs. Free kick coming up for the Red Devils. Just under 15 to play. Evanston trails 3-0. How big would it be if you're Evanston to get a goal in the closing minutes of this one to try to give yourself some momentum against Riverton next week?
It would just make you feel so happy, and that momentum, if you score last minute, it's just going to keep going and going, because if you see soccer games, it's just the same things. Like, if you score in the last minute, you're going to keep scoring no matter what.
It's a game of averages, and eventually if you can set up a lot of shots, that one off the top bar, and another great block by May, but they rule that one out of bounds because it's off the top and off sides, actually. But Adelie May with another brilliant save. Shot that one off the top bar, and another great block by May, but they ruled that one. That one was out of bounds because it's off the top, and then she had to just get there quickly. Goal kick taken away. Brewster into the box, goes towards the left side, tries to center it up for Moses, kicked away by the Red Devils. 13:43 to play. Brewster still in that corner, and it's finally swept away over the line. And a corner kick coming up for Rock Springs.
Great 1v1 defense by Bell.
Yantis to take the corner for the Tigers. 13:18 left in this half, the second half. This one popped up high into the box, and trying to calm that one down was Kilpack, but it goes just over the line, and a goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Under 13 to play.
This goal kick could give us some energy right now.
The wind now kind of, instead of blowing directly across down the field. It's kind of swirling across the field, but it's a light kick yet again. Yantis into the box, tries to square something up, and a great job by Adelie May yet again.
Adelie May. Oh, my gosh, that was calm. That was really risky right there. As a goalkeeper, that's one thing you could risk, either getting kicked or getting the ball.
Adelie May definitely showing some nerves of steel as she's got no problem going out there and scooping it up. As they'll inbound this one for the Tigers. Gomez kicks it past Moses. Higdon trying to find Levitt. Kicks it towards the right side, and this one is headed towards the right sideline. Last touch, Evanston, and they're going to avoid giving up the corner. It goes over the sideline instead of the goal line, so it's a throw-in for Evanston, actually. So they say Rock Springs actually touched it last. Addie Burton to throw it in, and a whole host of subs coming on for the Red Devils. Hinsey back on. I believe it is also going to bring back on Kohler. And here comes Kyrie Worthing as well. Brinkley Frankham off the pitch. Kicked over the line by Babel. And now a goal kick coming up for the Red Devils with 11:20 to play. We'll have the conclusion of this one. It's 3-0 Rock Springs after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
When you're hungry for a fresh, juicy burger, a thick, mouth-watering steak, prime rib, a delicious fresh wrap, an amazing salad bar with soup, veggies, and fruit, or breakfast with all the trimmings, you'll find it all at the Legal Tender Restaurant. Just thinking about it makes your mouth water. The menu at the Legal Tender is filled with delicious options. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, come and enjoy a wonderful meal today at the Legal Tender Restaurant inside the Best Western Dunmar Inn on Harrison Drive in Evanston.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth, and we're going to take this one all the way to the end as there is about 9 minutes left. Good job by Brinkley Frankham to kind of knock that one through as Rock Springs goes off of Kyrie Worthing and over the left sideline.
You can see Evanston is getting a lot more energy right now.
How much of this do you attribute to, the second half performance, has been good, but not as good as we saw in the first half, although there goes Gomez, but taken away by Brewster. Gomez looking to knock it over the line and does, but to finish that thought, it's going to be an Evanston throw-in. But to finish that thought, this is the second time these girls have been on a pitch. The first full-length game, full-length match that they have played all season. How much do you attribute this to just the factors behind that, such as first game jitters, early season form, things like that?
I think it's just, first game jitters is a lot to play with, and especially just playing like the halves in the Jamboree were only like 30, 20 minutes. And so they weren't used to it, and Rock Springs has had 2 games under their belt already. So it's just conditioning-wise, it's hard, especially out in this wind too.
Yeah, it feels like the wind is took that. The wind is directly responsible for that turnover. That was a good throw in by Burton, but the wind just carried it and took it over. Here comes trouble for Rock Springs as Story is fouled just outside the box, and it's a corner. So they don't call a foul. All the Evanston fans kind of holding their breath. That could have been ugly if they decide that was inside and a foul. Taking it will be Jordan Curtis, the junior, as Brewster will just kind of ricochet this one into the box. Check that. That's not Brewster. That was actually Hay. And either way, it's a harmless attempt. 7 minutes, 4 seconds remaining in this one. Tigers will pick up 3 points, giving them a total of 6 on the table. Remember, it's those points that will determine postseason points in conference games, and there's not a lot of preseason games in soccer, unlike football and basketball and volleyball. Once you get started with the season, you're about week 2, you're in conference play, and it's those points that will determine regional seedings. The regional tournament also works a little bit different. If you lose on the first day of the tournament, you're out. It isn't a double elimination. It's basically a single elimination tournament throughout that first day. If you lose, you're out. If you win, you're in state, and then you go and play for seeding with the remaining 3 teams that are left. So it's a completely different animal when it comes to postseason and how the postseason works and how the postseason rankings work.
Which could be heartbreaking or it could be so much fun. I've been on both sides for both regional times.
And the Lady Red Devils have not made it to state in quite a long time, hoping to change that this year. All it takes is winning 1 game in the first week of May or the last week of April. But these games, starting right here, right now, are going to determine who your opponent's going to be. As this is, as soccer, as I said earlier, gets right to it. Corner kick coming up for Rock Springs. Jordan Curtis looked like she was going to take it, but instead jogging in to take it will be Schoenfeld. 5 minutes, 11 seconds remaining in the second half. And the weight bag over the flag is kind of getting in her way. Puts it through with the left foot, and that one, a great ball and a good save by Adelie May.
Great save.
That, it could be your Dr. McKay Franco Precision play of the game right there. Adelie May with 3 or 4 Tigers in her face somehow keeps her composure and keeps the ball out of the net on a great corner kick opportunity. Here comes another chance for Rock Springs. This time it's Story, goes towards the left side, dribbles around the defender, and that one through the legs of Adelie May. And it's just a screamer and a goal for Schoenfeld to put this one away.
Just really unlucky. It's so hard.
Schoenfeld scores in the 76th minute. No, 75th minute of playtime. And it's 4-0 Rock Springs on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. I'm excited to see these two teams play a little bit later on in the season when Evanston's got some games under their belt. They know who they are. It was an impressive first half. And as we mentioned earlier, the Jamboree halves that they played were 20 minutes, so basically a whole game was just a half for them. Good results in that Jamboree, but once this team gets familiar with being out on the pitch again, because they've been playing in a gym all preseason, our field is still covered by a lot of snow. Here comes Bardsley with 3:53. Bardsley with a great ball, finds Frankum. Frankum just outside the box. Tries to put one with the right foot, and it's a slow roller into the arms of Freuler.
Great ball. That was a great connection. JC saw it early, and Brinkley saw it too, and that was great.
That's not the first great chance that Evanston has had. As an inbound play is, or not inbound play, goal kick is a handball called on Higdon, or check that, Kapner. Higdon playing behind her. And now a free kick coming up with 3:17 and remaining in the half. Headed up by Higdon, calmed down by Hinsey. Goes Kapner with a good pass back towards Hinsey, but taken away by Webb. Taken right back by the Red Devils. Hinsey in the midfield. Sends this ball forward, trying to find Kapner. And it's going to be a foot race between her and Hunsaker. And Hunsaker bops it over the line. It's a throw-in deep in the attacking third for the Red Devils. Taken by Jaylee Higdon. Goes to Frankum. Dover tried to get a foot on it. Instead, it'll be calmed down by Renova. Sends this one into play and rolls in and out of the box way wide right. 2.5 left in this game. And it will be a corner kick as Renova must have been deflected out somewhere. Hinsey to take it for the Red Devils. Slightly into the wind. Wind kind of swirling across the field. Hinsey, the junior, kicks this one up high. That one is in and out of the box. It's headed out of bounds and out of play into touch. So throw in coming in for the Tigers, under 2 minutes left. Curtis sends it down the right sideline. Good job by Gomez. Knocks that one through for Evanston to Hinsey. Red Devils in possession. Bardsley on the left side. It's off of her ankle, and it bounced wide, and she chases it down off of the bounce. Kinley Hinsey puts this one up high, looking for Brinkley Frankum. It hits the turf, and it actually is popped up high by Bella Dover, who looked like she had an opportunity there, but just can't bring that one in. Check that. That was actually Jocelyn Kapner with 1:13. And 4 Red Devils look like they are getting ready to come in. With 1 minute left, there'll be a goal kick. So maybe they won't be coming in. Kick this one towards the center. Hinsey steps in front of it with 50 seconds left. Hinsey goes towards the left side, puts on the brakes, trying to find an open teammate. Goes to Renova. Right side, Higdon, taken away, though, by Rock Springs. Here comes Shanefield with 36 seconds left, screaming along the right sideline. Tracked down by Callie Bell. Back to Yantis. Puts up a shot from outside. Good save by May. 25 seconds remaining in this second half. Natalie May drop kicks this one to Hinsey. Renova going towards the right. Good job by Bardsley. Great ball to Bardsley. Bardsley dribbles past the defender. Bardsley with the right foot. Can't curl the post at the buzzer, and that is going to do it. Your final score here this afternoon, it is Rock Springs 4, Evanston 0. We'll be right back with our post-game show after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta Bosie's #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth and our post-game show. Let's kick it off with the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, the win streak for Rock Springs girls continue against the Red Devils as they get 4 goals here today. One with 8 in the 8th minute from Lexa Moses, and then one in the 38th minute from Lexa Moses. Well, and guess what? One in the 46th minute from Alexa Moses. She is getting the hat trick, and then the 4th one comes from Shelby Shainfeld in the 75th minute. However, Evanston's defense, especially in the first half, was impressive and really gave them a lot of opportunities early in this game. You wonder what this matchup will look like when Evanston and Rock Springs play in Evanston later on in the season, after Evanston has had some time to train on their own pitch and play a few more games. Again, this was game 3 for Rock Springs, game 1 for the Red Devils. And quite frankly, Dom, I was actually pretty impressed with some of the things we saw from the ladies today.
I was very impressed. The defensive play, the way that they move as a team, it looks like they've been playing for weeks when it's only their first game.
Let's move on to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. By the way, that's the Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. On to our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we have got to give it to Adelie May for this beauty of a save here. It's a corner kick. It bounces into the goal. There's a real chance for Rock Springs to score here. And Adelie May, and a good save by Adelie May, able to calm that one down and bring it in. That is our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. On to our Player of the Game, brought to you by our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Pepsi. And our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. And what do we like today? Well, I think we like the sophomore keeper making her varsity debut, Adelie May.
She looked so amazing, calm, collective, and she didn't have any nerves at all. First game nerves was maybe for like just a couple minutes, but yeah, she looked so calm and collective.
And really those goals that she gave up, those were goals were great passes, not much you could do. So I'm excited to see Adelie May this year. Congratulations, Adelie. You are our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we will first got to say thank you to Dom Mendez. Dom, I think you did a great job on your first game here today. Looking forward to working with you more in the future. But when we come back, we're going to step aside from the girls' game and get you set for the boys' game. We'll bring Aaron Pulling into the broadcast booth. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
A degree or certification, earn your high school GED, get job skills, become CPR certified, or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES number 1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more. Our community has so much to offer that nobody really needs to leave town. And that's a great thing with gas prices the way they are. But as the saying goes, not advertising is like throwing a big expensive party and not sending out any invitations. With My Local Radio, you can send out invitations to your business 4 times per day, every day, to thousands of current and prospective customers for only $12.50 per day. That's less than 2 cups of coffee at those big city coffee shops. Call the marketing professionals at My Local Radio today to send invitations to your business 4 times per day, every single day for just $12.50 per day. Call today at 789-8116. That's 789-8116.
Up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
Fresh and flavorful ingredients are what makes the best restaurants great. At El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, each entree is prepared with only the freshest and tastiest ingredients. The menu includes everything from tacos to steak, fresh fruit waffles to omelets, and mouth-watering burgers to sandwiches. Come in and enjoy a meal today at the new El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant inside the log cabin on Bear River Drive.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Star broadcast booth. Time for our El Paso All-American Mexican Restaurant scene set. El Paso, the best in the West. And we're about 10 minutes away from the start. Evanston versus Rock Springs. Rock Springs have a draw in their conference games earlier today, or earlier this year. But Rock Springs, definitely a talented squad, and Evanston has some history with them. The last 2 regional games for each one of these teams have been against each other. Evanston won 2 years ago in Evanston in an extra time thriller, and then Rock Springs in a 1-0 nail-biter just last year at regionals, ending the Red Devil season. Well, they start the Red Devil season this year. By the way, this is our pregame show brought to you by My Life Financial. That is your scene set brought to you today by El Paso All-American and Mexican Restaurant, the best in the West. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our coaches show, pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bullock Agency on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on MyLocalRadio.com.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at West Star Printing design your business cards. Now with same-day and next-day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit West Star Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. West Star Printing, 307-789-5202.
This presentation on MyLocalRadio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
At Uintah County School District Number 1, we have a long tradition of student excellence and success. Our vision is to provide the highest quality education for all students. We do this by providing relevant and challenging instruction. We set high expectations for our students and focus on experiences that build positive relationships, promote collaboration, and encourage maximum student effort. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Light up your world with a custom-built LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign in Evanston. It's a proven fact that signage that lights up creates more attention. So light it up and then add text, images, and video, and your sign becomes even more powerful. Start sharing your advertising messages and information with your customers today. The team at Rocky Mountain Sign provides all types of quality signage that is custom-built and maintained. Call today for a free quote. Rocky Mountain Sign, 307-789-5202. Rocky Mountain Sign, serving customers in Wyoming, Utah, and Idaho.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Here with Evanston soccer coach for the boys, Brian Richens. Coach Richens, it looks like we are going to be playing soccer on Friday in Rock Springs to open up the season. How excited are you and the boys to finally get out on the pitch and play some games that matter?
Oh, we can't wait. Seems like we've been cooped up, and it's going to be nice to let it all out.
Coach, this year you come back with a pretty good balance of experience and new blood. How is that all meshing together chemistry-wise here in training?
Honestly, the chemistry of our guys has been fantastic. I mean, they really linked together well. They're tight in practice. A bunch of them hang out after practice. The energy seems united. It's been a really good start for us in that aspect.
Coach, when you look at this group, what is a natural strength that's kind of standing out to you in the short time you've had a chance to work with this new group?
Well, several guys have added some athleticism and muscle and speed. I feel like that's just maybe it. As a general group, they're really athletic. They move well on the field. We got some really good quickness and some good speed around all over the field. And then, you look at their determination. Guys that were at a deficit maybe in skill a year or two ago are now have really progressed. They really are handling the ball well and able to pass well and do the things that we want to do to execute.
How much credit goes to the players individually for stuff like that when they do come back so much improved after the off season?
I mean, it all goes to them. We do a camp in June and we go to a tournament in July. And really, outside of that, we don't do a lot of training as far as, individual work. And so to see the progress they made with their bodies, I mean, I've got two guys that gained, 15 and 20 pounds and it's not my 15 and 20 pounds. They gained like productive 15 and 20 pounds in muscle, just working out and being religious about getting into their workouts. And then to see just the ability to touch the ball and handle it, that's all coming from them on their own. And so all the credit goes to them.
You guys have Rock Springs on Friday. Of course, we'll have that on mylocalradio.com. Scheduled start is 5:00 p.m. Coach, when you look at Rock Springs and you look at the recent history of this, and I'm just going to go ahead and say it, this rivalry, this has been a high-intensity, low-scoring game where the slightest mistake kind of costs you in this matchup. What are you guys kind of telling yourselves to prepare yourselves for that type of matchup?
Honestly, in a normal year, I think we'd be dialing into some of that stuff. At this point, we're just so happy to go play that we aren't even thinking about the history, and enough of these guys are new to the history that really it isn't entering in as much as you think. Obviously, yeah, they've been our final match the last 2 years. 1 year we go to state, and next year we don't because of them. And like you said, it's been 1-0 games or really tight games throughout our series with them. And so I know we're going to get a quality opponent. And one of the things we talk about all the time about what a blessing it is to have a quality opponent, someone that you can test yourself against. And so I think that's more our mindset is we're excited to see where we are and to go against someone who gives us a good read on where we need to go and how far we've come.
Coach, in most of those 1-0 victories for Rock Springs against you guys, that goal has come in the opening 5-10 minutes. How important is that going to be for you guys to kind of weather the storm throughout those opening 10 minutes, considering this is your first match and really your first significant time on a pitch?
Yeah, I think it's going to be important. I think with this team, different than the teams I've had in the past, is going to be able to pressure a little higher and harder. And so I think that the opening 10 minutes will tell a lot about whether we are able to get ourselves in in a front foot situation and be pressuring their goalkeeper, or if that's going to fall to them, and we're going to have to dig our way out of that. So the first 10 minutes is going to tell me a lot as a coach about where we are and what we need to accomplish.
That's Coach Brian Richens, head coach for Evanston boys soccer. Coach, good luck on Friday. We'll be rooting for you. Cannot wait for the match. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
Just to thank you to everybody who's been trying to help us out. I mean, we've had to work with Davis Middle School, music, and everybody's been really accommodating and working really hard to get us on our field and making sure we have a place to practice. And I'm just real appreciative of that.
Big thank you to Brian Richens, head coach for Evanston boys soccer. We're about 2 minutes away from the start of this one. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we will have our pregame slice. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com. This has been the Bullock Agency Jake Major pregame coaches show.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685, and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Take a bite into a sweet, delicious fruit pie complimented by the best pie crust ever made when you purchase a pie from the Pie Hole. The menu also includes sandwiches, soups, and salads for lunch or dinner. The Pie Hole, 1023 Main Street in Evanston. Love at first bite.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plains Tower broadcast booth. It's time for a pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in Evanston. As they get ready to do the national anthem again, we will go to break during that time. But for the Red Devils, I think the key is going to be just kind of feel it out. See what your strengths are this year, as this is the first game for the Red Devils. They played well at the Jamboree 2 weeks ago, but that was 2 weeks ago, and that was 20-minute halves. So we'll see what happens here. But if you're Evanston, I think no matter what, just kind of feel it out and try to stay connected as a group. That is your pregame slice brought to you by the Pie Hole. Love at first bite in Evanston. We'll be right back with our team introductions right after this. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com. And not KKNY, just on mylocalradio.com.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
And here are your 2023 Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc.
Jacob Ritchie, sophomore, goalkeeper.
Joshua Godiner, senior, midfielder.
Jordan Mendez, sophomore, forward. Joe Lichty, senior, attacking midfielder. Troy Ramirez, senior, forward. Ricardo Nova, senior, forward. Hector Rodriguez, senior, center back.
Riley Kohler, senior, center back.
Caleb Welling, senior, outside back.
Jay Meyer, senior, center back.
Brody Reed, senior, outside back. Colby Jones, senior, outside back.
Kay Johnstone, senior, center defensive mid.
Saul Vernova, junior, forward. Edwin Burgos, sophomore, forward.
Brooks Earl, sophomore, forward.
Drew Barker, junior, forward.
Beautiful rendition of our national anthem as we are ready to get started here. And that team introduction brought to you by Varsity Inc. in downtown Evanston. Varsity Inc., we are on your team. And Aaron Poling, should be a good game here.
I'm excited. As we talked about on your radio show on Tuesday, it's either going to be a slugfest, grinded out 1-0 type of game, or it turns out to be a 3-2 high-scoring, lot of chances. But it'll be interesting to see what happens, as it's going to be the Red Devils' first game of the year. So it'll be interesting to see what we expect. Which game favors the Red Devils more, do you think, Elan?
Oh, I think the game that favors the Red Devils more is probably that high-scoring game. If you can get Troy Ramirez, if you can get Dylan Lichty, Drew Barker, and, of course, the leading scorer, Ricky Renova, going from last year, I think that is going to benefit the Red Devils the best. As we look at the starting lineups right now for the Red Devils, it looks like you've got Jager Lichty starting in goal. Then you'll have Joshua Godina, then Jordan Mendez, Dylan Lichty, Troy Ramirez, Ricky Renova, Riley Kohler, Jayton Myers, McKay Johnstone, Colby Jones, and I can't see on the very, very end whose arms are crossed there. I think that is number 25. So that would be McKay Johnstone for the Red Devils.
As we finish up the official introductions to the starting 11 on the Rock Springs side, it'll be interesting to point out that the wind, if you didn't join us for the girls' game, joining us for the boys' game late, the wind has played a huge impact in the first contest, and I imagine it will again. So expect a lot of short passes from each side as they try to keep the wind at bay as much as they can.
Hey, Aaron, Brody Reeves also getting the start for Coach Brian Richens as well, number 18.
But you're starting 11 for the Evanston Red Devils as the two teams shake hands. And we are just that much closer to opening kickoff as Elan. You have to imagine the nerves for both these teams. Well, actually more for the Red Devils. That's their first game of the year.
Yeah.
Where the Tigers, they've played a couple games already this season.
Yeah, they drew against, I believe, Star Valley. I can't remember off the top of my head. But they've played 2 games and they've gotten a draw and a loss on it. So the Red Devils looking to – a win here would put the Red Devils over Rock Springs in the table early in the season, which would be big for Evanston if you could start out the conference season with a win. I don't think they've done that in the last 2 years. 2 years ago, they had a 2-goal lead against Natrona County, and then last year they had a 1-goal lead against Natrona County. So it's been a minute since they've been able to start the season on the right foot.
It sounds like we're bringing up sore memories for our cameraman, Don Mendez, as he's got a little wry smile on his face. Thinking back, flashbacks to, a bad time. But we're about to have a good time here as the Tigers look like they're going to kick off to start. Official checks his watch. Go ahead.
Looks like it's going to be Charlie Macias the sophomore, to kick it away for the Tigers. Of course, Tigers in black on the right, Red Devils in white on the left.
And we are underway in the 2023 season. I'm Aaron Poling, joined by Elan, Olliff, Don Mendez on the camera as the Rock Springs Tigers. They are wearing their home black uniforms, white numbers. As the ball goes out of bounds, Rock Springs will throw it in. They are attacking from right to left on mylocalradio.com. Evanston Red Devils in their road whites, red script Evanston across, logo on the back, right above the red numbers. They are attacking from left to right on mylocalradio.com. They fire it towards goal. Well, that'll be easily swallowed up by Jagger Lichty, as his first touch is a rather easy one, Elan.
Yeah, Jaeger did a good job there. Sophomore, so we saw one great performance by a sophomore keeper, Adelie May, on the girls' game for the Red Devils. We might be seeing the next great sophomore keeper.
Benitez has it dispossessed by the Red Devils. A pass ahead was knocked down by the midfield of the Tigers. Play to the box where Curtis chases it down. He keeps it in for the moment, one-on-one on the right wing. Tries to find a player top of the box, stolen there with a nice defensive play by Dylan Lichty. He plays it out of bounds. 38:53 to go in the first half. Tigers have had possession for most of the half. Yeah, shot towards goal, knocked down by the back line of the Red Devils, as you were saying, Elan.
Great job by Jayton Myers to kind of thread that through. Finds the weapon, Renova.
Here come the Red Devils trying to counter. Dispossessed by the Tigers. Safely played. It's going to be played out of bounds by the Tigers. Red Devils throw, as Brody Reeves will throw it in for the Red Devils. Into the middle of the pitch, where Ramirez plays it to Renova over the top of the back line. Looking to chase it down is Lichty, into the corner, as that goes out of bounds. The Evanston throw deep in Rock Springs defensive third. It looks like Lichty will throw it in.
Keep your eye on number 10, Ricky Renova. Also, can't discount Troy Ramirez either.
It's a good defensive play there from number 12 in black. That's William Hamilton, as he's able to poke it away. Knocks it out across the sideline. It'll be another throw-in. This time it'll be Renova to throw it in. Into the box. Finds a teammate. First touch by the Red Devils. Nicely done defensively by the Tigers. They clear it away. Back on it for the Red Devils is Reeves, as he plays it to the middle of the field. Turned over. Here come the Tigers looking to counter, as Curtis has the ball, plays it to the wing, right back to Curtis. He streaks down the right wing as he touches it a little hard there. That's going to roll out the back line, as Curtis there, little strong on that first touch.
Colby Jones with good defense there, really kind of got in the way of Curtis, made him have to slow down and not catch that ball at full speed.
Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils with 37:04 to go in the half. They play it to the wing. Stolen by Curtis. Here come the Tigers on the counter. Nicely done defensively in the back third by the Red Devils as we try to find the number for that play, as I believe that was Mayers in the middle of the field to knock that away.
Yeah, Jaden Myers, he's kind of been one of those defensive staples for Coach Richens over the last couple years, and he seems to be picking up right where he left off.
Throw in for the Tigers. They throw it in quickly, as Moreno's first to it. Try to play it along the sideline. Nicely played by the back end of the Red Devils, stopping the attack. Kobe Jones was there to knock away the run. Played across the field where Renova first to it. Tigers get the ball back, punched away by the Red Devils in the middle of the field. Nicely done between the legs. A little nutmeg action as the Red Devils play it forward. That's going to be a little too far as it rolls into the box, where Hudson Conrad, the keeper for the Tigers, gets his first touch of the ball game, and he's going to let it go right away to midfield.
Myers definitely fighting for the Red Devils here today. He's going to be one to kind of keep an eye on. He could be a pace setter for the defense of Evanston.
Good play there as they send Renova down the right wing. He's looking, tries to play it back to the middle. Nice play defensively by Hamilton on the near side. That's going to be a matchup to watch, as Renova will try to take on Hamilton for most of the night. Played back to the middle of the field. Here come the Tigers. Long ball towards the box, where Lichty is going to let it roll right to him. As a split second longer, Curtis may have been able to get there. Good decision there from Lichty as he throws it right away as the Red Devils look to counter. Stolen by the Tigers here. They come back the other way with Hamilton.
He loses it out of bounds. Red Devils throw.
Colby Jones again on defense. He's definitely going to be he didn't get a start last year, I don't believe, but he is definitely kind of showing that he might be one to keep an eye on.
They battle for it. 3 aside, middle of the pitch. Played ahead by the Tigers as it looks like it's going to be the Red Devils to get there first with Mayers. He slows it down, makes a move, dances around another defender, sends a teammate on. Here come the Red Devils on the attack.
Johnstone with a beautiful pass, unfortunately cut off there by Duarte.
Nice defensive play in the back end, sends the Tigers forward. As hustling back to knock it away, number 25, that's Johnstone, as he punches out across the sideline, throw in Tigers. But if he doesn't get there, that's one-on-one with the keeper.
Yeah, McKay Johnstone, of course, Brody Reeves is anchoring that defense back there with Jayton Myers. Those three are the team that I think Coach Richens had the most curiosity about to see what they could do. But Johnstone, Myers, and Reeves have both looked like they've been up to the challenge.
Renova tries to play it around the defender. That was number 12, Hamilton again. You're going to hear those two names together all night. I feel like as a quick throw knocked out of bounds, they try to send Troy Ramirez ahead. It's Renova to throw again.
I really like the pace Evanston is playing with. Usually the first game of the year you see him play a little bit more frenetic, and it kind of causes them to run out of gas a little bit quicker. But today it does seem like they're playing a lot more methodical. The energy is there, the intensity is there, but you're not seeing the frenetic kind of chaos that we've seen in the past from this Red Devil team. They seem to be moving really, really well.
As we're going to get a foul, that was outside of the box, but Curtis draws the foul on the right wing. It'll be a free kick for the Tigers coming up from about 22 yards from goal.
Wow, that could have been a huge turner, but now the Red Devils have got to play good defense inside, help their young keeper out.
Tigers line up as it's going to be number 2. Christian Perez, the midfielder, sophomore, that's lined up over it. As they have 2 players, Curtis and Perez. We'll see which one goes for the shot as. This is going to be a tough ask of the Red Devils defense. We're going to get a chance to see how good their set-piece defense is right here.
You're getting tested really early, just under 10 minutes into this half.
Whistle blows as Curtis approaches, fakes it. It's going to be Perez. Shot knocked away by the wall. It's a good defensive play there by the Red Devils wall. As they're able to clear it, live to fight another day, as the Tigers will have a throw-in near side. They throw it right into the box, headed away by the back line of the Red Devils. Back into the box again, punched away, that time by number 3. That's Joshua Godina. That's a great play. Here come the Red Devils
Mendez
on the counter.
Jordan Mendez definitely applying the pressure there against Hudson Conrad, causing him to knock that one over. Mendez was, towards the end of the season, really lighting up the net as a freshman, and now he's got another chance to go again.
Renova's throw is cleared away by Conrad as he comes in, scoops it up, rolls it for his defender. Tiger's going to play from the back. It's number 22. That's Benitez. Fires it up the field. That's knocked out of bounds by a great defensive play, number 21 by Colby Jones. With that, we are going to take a quick commercial break as you listen to listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're a high school student or a community member looking for change, let Uinta BOCES #1 and Western Evanston Outreach help you get started. Career opportunities await you when you further your education. Programs include workforce training, college credit for high school students, and college and career readiness. What are you waiting for? Find your passion. Enroll today. Call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Business cards are a powerful and inexpensive way to promote the goods and services you offer. You can design your own cards or have the professionals at Westar Printing design your business cards. Now with same day and next day turnaround on all business card printing, you don't have to wait. Get your business cards today. Professional quality, inexpensive prices, and quick turnaround. Visit Westar Printing, 243 7th Street in Evanston, across from the library. Westar Printing, 307-789-5202.
As we welcome you back inside the Union Wireless broadcast booth, nice opportunity there for the Red Devils. Here come the Tigers back on the counter as you listen to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 30 to go in the half. Shot from the right wing goes just wide left. Streaking down the wing was Curtis. He had an opportunity, the captain of the Tigers, to put the Tigers up 1-0. Misses wide left. Trying to go across the net as the Red Devils play it quickly. But, Elan, what do you like about the start 10 minutes into the season for the Red Devils?
Well, it seems like there's a lot more control. As I mentioned earlier, the impression I've gotten the last 2 seasons when they've kind of started this first game, it's that instead of coming out nervous, they come out just hyper almost. And they kind of run out of gas towards the end of the first game. As I mentioned earlier, both of their first games of the year last year, well, I take that back. I guess the first game of the year 2 years ago was actually a win against Green River. But against Natrona County, they start so frenetically. Against Rock Springs, they start so frenetically. And you heard Coach talk about how vital the first 10 minutes is historically against Rock Springs. They usually get that lone goal in the first 10 minutes here at Tiger Stadium. That has not been the case. Evanston has kept it very level and kept everything under control. It looks like Rock Springs, to me, are the ones that are trying to fight for opportunities when Evanston is just kind of taking what's been given to them.
Well, our first substitutes of the game coming into the game for the Tigers. Number 14, number 19, as 14 is Alex Herrera, number 19, Azra Moses. First subs of the game for the Tigers, 28-25 to go in the first half. As William Hamilton has the ball in his hands, tries to fire it to the middle of the field. That's out of bounds off the Tigers. Here come the Red Devils. They look to counter quickly. They throw it ahead as Ramirez is behind a couple defenders, knocked away from him. Ball popped up into the air. Here come the Red Devils back the other way. Dispossessed quickly as Duarte plays along the back line. Dangerous pass there as it does get stolen by the Red Devils. Here comes Mendez. Has it poked away at the last second. Red Devils regain possession. Shot on goal is going to be deflected wide out the back line for a goal kick, as that could have been a handball about 25 yards from the box. But I think
that's
the Red
not
Devils,
a goal kick. That's a corner.
Excuse me, I had to say corner.
So Evanston will get a chance here. I've been really impressed with the speed so far of Mendez today.
It's Renova. The right-footed cross into the box. Flicked away with the head. Tried to play it back. Shot from the outside the box. Deflected into
Godina! Joshua Godina, are you kidding me?
What a shot, as I think that was deflected in the box. That's why Wayne Gretzky always says you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Fire it towards the goal. It's deflected in.
13 minutes in, I believe. Is that my math correct? Yeah.
One nothing Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, as the Rock Springs Tigers will start with the ball as it's turned over. Mendez with a great defensive play in the midfield. Slows it back, turns it around. Lichty back to Mendez on the left wing. Give and go attempt nicely read by the Tigers. Here they come back the other way. Long ball across the defense, tipped away as here they come. Left wing. Benitez tries to get to it. Is he able to keep it in? He was. Red Devils will have to clear. Actually, on the back line, we have the official pointing towards for a goal kick. I mean, I'm not sure how he saw that from all the way on the other side. But the Red Devils will take it 1-0 early on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. They play it quickly in the box.
Jim Burton texted me saying, Joshua Godina is stupendous. 2 exclamation points.
From the Red Devils. Dispossessed for the moment as they send it ahead.
There's Mendez.
One-on-one. As he plays along the left wing, he's first to it. Tries a shot that's going to be deflected out of bounds. Corner kick. As it looks like Ramirez will fire the, or excuse me. Excuse me, that's Renova to play it from the left wing corner. As we'll see what the Red Devils cook up here. You've got to remember, the last goal they scored was off of a corner. Here they come. Into the box as that's grabbed.
Ooh.
Except it goes out of bounds through his hands.
Another corner coming up for Evanston.
As Conrad can't hold on to it. Red Devils with a quick opportunity. They go fast. Mendez in the box, has it, left foot shot towards the goal. Save made by Conrad. Somehow is able to keep it in.
Troy Ramirez almost got the ricochet rebound there. Great first touch there by Kohler, though, for the Red Devils after the goal kick.
Tigers try to push it ahead. Nicely dispossessed in the middle of the field there by Myers. Tigers with the ball. Benitez, left wing, surveys. Couple dribbles, fakes the cross, back to his right foot, sends it in. Nicely done there in the back line. Once again, it's Myers.
Yeah, Jaden Myers getting a high five from Dylan Lichty, his team captain. And right now the Red Devils, I think they feel that the momentum is theirs and that they can kind of turn this thing away.
Oh, we got a penalty kick. That was a handball in the box.
Just as I say that.
See who the Tigers line up to take. It'll be number 10, Dante Moreno, the midfielder, the senior.
Oh, boy. Big test for the sophomore goalkeeper.
24-35 and running as the clock continues to wind. Moreno over the ball. Attacks with the right foot, and he scores as he buries it in the left corner. Not much you can do there if you're Lichty. As that's a tough position to be in. As Moreno did a really good job there disguising which way he wanted to go as we are tied 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tough break there for the Red Devils as that ball just kind of bounced up and hit the defender in the hand. Nothing he can really do is he didn't try to knock it down with the hand. It just hit him in the arm. 24-25 to go in the first half. 1-1 tie. As we talked about earlier, this kind of favors the Red Devils, Elan.
Yeah, I mean, historically, when more than 2 goals total are scored, Evanston has come away with victories against Rock Springs. But now I believe that's also the second PK that they've given up if you count the jamboree for Evanston. So that might be something that Coach Richens will be talking about in the future.
Tigers like to go quickly. Benitez fires it down the line, has a teammate, makes a move, dances around a defender. That's number 14, Herrera, as he loses it out of bounds. It would have been one-on-one there with the keeper, but goes out. It'll be Red Devils throw. Checking into the ball game for the Red Devils.
Number looks like Searle Brooks, or Brooks Searle.
28, Brooks Searle.
He's got the Batman mask on.
Red Devils throw on the right wing, middle of the field, poked away by the Tigers. Cleared away by the back line of the Red Devils. Ball bounces up. Searle, fresh into the ball game, has an opportunity. It's knocked out of bounds. No, a whiff there from the back line of the Tigers gives the Red Devils an opportunity. Ramirez fires it to the box. Nicely played by the back line of the Tigers. Red Devils maintain possession. Put it back into the box where Conrad's easily able to scoop that one up. Quick throw as the Tigers look to go. Curtis battles for it for the Tigers. Knocked away by the midfield of the Red Devils. Here they come looking to attack. Mendez cross to the middle, just over the top of Ramirez. Would have been called offsides, though.
Impressed with Brooks Searle coming in off the bench and immediately kind of giving Evanston a bit of a spark plug.
Duarte lines up over it, tries to find a teammate middle of the field, is able to do so. They find Benitez left corner. He's looking, plays a through ball. Nicely done by the Red Devils as they're able to angle it away on the back line. That's number 15, Kohler, was able to knock it away. Tigers still possess.
Yeah, we saw, I believe, Riley's sister, Dannon, play great defense in the girls' game. It looks like a great defense on the pitch might run in the Kohler family. I guess I'll ask their dad, Scott, about that someday.
Throw in from the right wing. Tigers with the ball. Knocked away by the back line of the Red Devils. Here comes Myers. Poked back by, here comes Benitez. Left wing shot to the right corner, just a bit outside. That ball missed by no more than about 4 inches on the left post. As we have to take a quick break, you're listening to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. More from the Union Wireless broadcast booth after this.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth as the Tigers have an opportunity to listen to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation. Benitez down the left wing, fakes the shot, cuts back right, fires, blocked by the back line of the defense from the Red Devils. Didn't see who that was. Great play. Here come the Tigers. Another shot. Tries to chip it on goal. Instead, hits the crossbar of the football uprights. That, of course, is out of bounds. Goal kick, Red Devils.
I think it was Myers again who got in on defense and kind of turned to the ball and just took that one and deflected it away.
First game of the year, and one thing I've noticed, we're saying Myers' name quite a bit as he seems to be a huge piece of that back line for the Red Devils as Mendez pokes it away for the moment. Tigers back on the attack. Curtis on the right wing. Stops, looks, back down the right wing, fires across into the box that Benitez tries to chase down, is able to maintain possession. Up top, plays it high to Moses. Into the middle of the field, that's Moreno. That's Moreno, the goal scorer, fakes the shot, fires it with the left. Easy save for Lichty in the back line. Here comes Ramirez, tried to play it ahead for number 18. That's Reeves as he's able to, 28. That's Cyril as played across. Shot towards goal, just wide. As Dylan Lichty decided to give it a shot from about 30 yards out. 18-19 to go in the first half. The Red Devils and the Tigers tied 1-1. As Conrad, we have a substitution while that's all going on.
It's Drew Barker coming in.
Conrad with the goal kick. Let's see if the Red Devils blitz a little bit here. See if they can put some pressure on the back line of the Tigers. As the goal kick finds Benitez left wing, loses it, played back ahead, cleared away. Dylan Lichty got his leg to it, but unfortunately unable to corral. Tigers look to push it up the field. They do. Nicely done there by Ramirez, getting back to wall off the defender. Mendez, first to the ball on the left wing, makes a move, turns back, finds a teammate. Continue to play through the middle of the field, stolen by the Tigers. They play a through ball ahead as Myers is going to be the first to. Actually, Lichty comes out, plays it, gets run over. As I don't think
that's a keeper.
I don't think Lichty saw Charlie Macias as he was behind Myers on the play, and I don't think Macias saw Lichty either. Throw in for the Tigers. They played across the field. Nicely done by the back line. Here come the Red Devils on the counter.
Oh, Renovo with a nice step over.
Renovo continues to dance down the left wing, race to the ball. It's going to go to the back line defender, Curtis. Looks to chase it down for the Tigers as the Red Devils just clear that one out of bounds. Live to fight another day, reset the defense. 16:50 to go on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
Oh, look at this. With a nice step over.
Renovo continues to dance down the left wing.
It looks like we might have captured the replay just a little bit too late, but he had a beautiful step over where he just kind of fooled everyone.
Ramirez gets ahead to it as the Red Devils clear it ahead. One-on-one in the back line. Mendez gets ahead to it. That sends away Andrew Barker. Can't quite get to the ball. It's a nice play on the back line by Duarte. They're able to clear it. Ball went out of bounds as they continue to play. Throw in from the Red Devils. One back by the Tigers. They play it ahead to the left wing, trying to find Benitez. Instead, they find Myers, who slows it down. Tried to play it across to a teammate. Instead, it goes out of bounds. Tigers will throw. A little bit of a break for the Red Devils as Hamilton's unable to corral the toss from the ball boy as he had to go get it, or else I think the Tigers were going to try to go quickly. Duarte in the back line. Tips it through. Little triangle pass play there as Hamilton has it, looks ahead. His pass finds the foot of number 13. That's Macias. Trying to find Benitez on the left wing. They do. He stops, turns, makes a move, dances to the box, fires across. Knocked away nicely there by the Red Devils defense as that was number 10. Renova.
We got some snow falling down.
Cleared away by Ramirez as they're going to make the Tigers throw it in again. 15-18 to go in the first half. 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Benitez will throw it in. A lot of the Tigers' attack has come down the left wing as Benitez give and go in the middle of the floor. Shot on the way off the crossbar.
Ooh.
Curtis fires, deflected out of bounds. As that was a nicely played ball. There is Curtis, the left wing, as Benitez
just
couldn't get on top of it.
Look at this,
Shot on
just
the way
curling
off
up
the crossbar.
high. Just misses
Curtis
up
fires,
high.
deflected out of bounds.
Good look there by Rock Springs.
Corner kick coming as Perez will fire from the right wing corner. He's going to attack it with the left foot. 14:35 to go in the first half. 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ball rolls on him as if he would have attacked that, he would have kicked a sandbag. And I can't imagine that would have felt great. Corner on the way. In the box. Tigers first to it. Shot from the wing is going to curve. Out of bounds across the sideline, as that's a little bit of a break for the Tigers. It allowed them to set up a counterattack, try to blitz the Red Devils. But that shot, I don't know if it was wind assisted or if he just kicked the side of the ball, was starting at the goal and just curved out of bounds across the sideline. Miscommunication there is the Tigers' first touch. That's a miss on the kick, but here comes Benitez down the left wing. Steps back, continues to dance. Finds the middle of the field. Shot on the way, just over that top right corner as that ball missed the crossbar by about 3 inches.
Aaron, that ball looked way outside, but the wind grabbed a hold of it and almost curled it into that top left corner.
I like that Lichty didn't give up on the ball. He watched it go all the way out across the end line. Because if you give up on one, that could be deadly in this game as the wind, as we've seen in the last 2 possessions, will push that ball right back towards the far sideline.
Wonder if Evanston shooters are taking any notes there. Maybe place it when they are going that direction, place it wide left and see if the wind will carry it in there.
Throw in by the Red Devils. They'll earn another one. Reeves is going to walk up the field as he'll throw it in again. Finds Drew Barker, middle of the field. Ball's flipped up into the air. Mendez, first one to it, rolls off his back. Can't quite get a shot away as Lichty. Players in the middle of the field battle for it. Lichty goes down, but Tigers are going to come away with it on the counter. Pass to Curtis behind him. He didn't see it as the Red Devils are going to slowly watch it, try to watch it go out of bounds. The ball decided to stay in. As they try to clear it, hit a Tigers defender off of a Red Devil shin. Out of bounds, Tigers ball. A little bit of luck there as that ball looked like it was going to roll out, but decided to stay in the field of play. 12 minutes, 15 seconds to go in the opening half.
That's why Renova looked like he watched it for a while, trying to make sure it could go over.
Throw in nicely knocked away by the back line of the Red Devils. First to it, Moreno fires a shot that is going to go high and wide as he gave it a go from about 30 yards out, but I think that was a little ambitious there from the Tigers.
I mean, he is also playing into the wind, so he might have thought that the wind could kind of carry it down, but
middle of the field taken away by Perez. Tries to find a teammate on the right wing. Nicely done by the back line of the Red Devils. Ball's going to roll out of bounds as Hernandez looks to go quickly. He does. Finds Hamilton middle of the field. A couple players run into each other. No call. Well, actually, I take that back as the whistle did go. Lichty wanted to go quickly, but he slows it down, waits for his teammates to push upfield. Played deep over the line. That's going to skip off the turf and go out of bounds, as that's not a bad decision there, as, you know, you get that second ball. That's an opportunity for the Red Devils. I mean, that's how they scored their goal, was on a second ball.
Yeah, Renova definitely had the right idea. I wonder if the wind did play any factor there. Excuse me.
Benitez dances across the 40-yard line on the football field. Fires a through ball that's going to roll all the way into the box, where Jagger Lichty will pick it up, punts it away immediately, tries to find Mendez. Mendez gets ahead to it. As he gets ahead to it again, looking to send away a teammate. Can't quite get there as Duarte clears it away. Red Devils retain possession as Redova tried to make a move in the middle of the field. Red Devils get the ball back. Down the left wing. Played to Mendez. Steps back, looking for a teammate. Tries to dance around the defender from the Tigers as Moreno's able to take it away. Plays it ahead. One-on-one ball as they find Ramirez with some space. Makes a move as that's nicely defended again by Christian Perez. Sends Benitez away. Down the left wing. This tackle looks dangerous from the Tigers. Middle of the field. Played up over the crossbar, but the flag is up. We will have an offsides. And with that, we're going to take a quick commercial break. You're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Sizzling bacon, delicious fried eggs, and beautiful fluffy blueberry pancakes. At the Down Home Eatery, everything is made fresh and delicious. With a newly remodeled and beautiful atmosphere, the Down Home Eatery will become your new favorite place to eat. Dine in or carry out. Call 679-2002.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. As we're going to have a substitution. Looks like a player took the ball off the face and his nose is bleeding, so we'll get a sub for him as a couple other players come in. It'll be a throw-in for the Red Devils as the ball rolled out of bounds. We got 8:03 left to go in the first half, 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ramirez will throw it in.
Yeah, those first goals came from Josh Godina for Evanston in the 13th minute, and then Dante Moreno with a penalty in the 16th.
Tigers look to go quickly, but they had a sub. And, you know, I mentioned this to Dennis Bedwell last week when we were calling the Lander game, but it always seems when a team wants to go quickly, it's also the same time they want to sub.
Yep.
Perez tries to split two defenders, unable to do so. Red Devils come away with the ball. Redova sends it ahead. That's cleared away by Duarte. Red Devils throw on the right wing. 7:21 to go in the half.
First time we've seen Hector Rodriguez in a minute. He's definitely one of those guys who's going to be a factor on this team moving forward.
Quick throw to Barker. Bounces off his leg out of bounds. Tigers will get the possession back as they look to go quickly. It's Hamilton. Middle of the field to Perez. Surveys. Tried to send a through ball, but great defense there by the Red Devils, and Godina, the goal scorer, knocks that one away. 6:53 to go in the half as Cordova gets his head to it first. Back to Hamilton. He steps back to the pitch. Tries to play it middle. Nicely done defensively there by Godina. Almost too nicely done as we're going to get a foul called against the Red Devils. The snow is starting to pick up, as you can see. As we can see up here, I don't know if you can see it through the camera, the snow is blowing sideways. That's going to lead to a Tigers corner as that bounced off one of the center backs out of bounds. Tigers corner from the left wing. As it looks like Moreno is going to step to the ball. He seems to be their set piece specialist.
Yeah.
As Moreno Especially if you're looking for a right-footed kick, I think they go to Moreno, where if the left foot, they go to Perez. Dangerous ball through the box, deflected out of bounds, will be a goal kick, as the Tigers were the first ones to it.
Yeah, it looked like getting there first was Christian Perez, the sophomore.
I know you can see the snow now as it is really picking up. Makes you thankful that you are a media member in the warm safety of a booth as the Red Devils try to play it down the left wing, poked out of bounds off the Tigers. Red Devils throw. Mendez looks to go quickly. As he does, Barker just over his head as it's erased to the ball, won by Conrad. He looks to go quickly as he finds Hamilton. That's one thing. Neither of these teams are waiting around to waste much time. They want to go, 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 go. Red Devils with the steal. Ramirez on the right wing. Turns, fires into the corner as the ball continues to roll. Just a bit too strong from Ramirez on that touch. Out of bounds will be a goal kick for the Tigers.
How do we have snow coming in here? All the windows are shut.
That's how hard it's snowing. Closed windows don't matter. Conrad with the goal kick for the Tigers. We got 5 minutes even to go in the opening half. As Elan, what do you like about the Red Devils start after the first 35 minutes of the season has expired?
Well, one thing, again, that's standing out is there's a lot of control going on, and a lot of pressure when they get the ball in that attacking third. They're bringing almost everybody forward. And their defense is doing a great job getting back. We haven't seen Rock Springs really outnumber them on that back line very much. I mean, the one goal was a penalty kick, and that was given up by accidental handball in the box. So you take away that little mistake, and Evanston looks like they would have control. But ever since that penalty kick, Rock Springs has been kind of a little bit more of the aggressors as of late.
Nice play there from Hector Ramirez to clear it out. Tigers throw it in. They play it back. Stolen by Barker. That was an errant pass. Here come the Red Devils on the counter trying to send Cyril through the box. Instead, they find Conrad just a little too strong on these through balls for the Red Devils to start the half. Or, excuse me, start the season.
So we got snow falling down, but I see blue sky right above the stadium, only in Wyoming.
Red Devils throw as they look to go quickly as Hector Rodriguez into the right wing as Barker gets his head to it. Around a defender, nearly comes away with it. Continues to battle, is able to punch it away. Finds Hamilton. Barker goes down. No call in the box. Here come the Tigers on the counter. It's Benitez on the left wing. Plays a through ball to the right wing as Curtis looks to chase it down. He'll get there as he slows down, waits for some teammates. Plays in the middle of the box. Cleared away by the back line of the Red Devils as that was number 15, Kohler. Makes another great play as they play it across. Benitez, a little too strong on that first touch as it goes right to the Red Devils. Ball cleared all the way downfield. See if the Red Devils can get to it as Duarte chases it down, clears it out across the sideline. Good hustle there from Duarte as that was a great ball on the clearance. Nearly goes coast to coast on the entire kick.
Searle with some speed there really showed that he could kind of put the pressure on Duarte. It looked like Searle was full on sprinting. Duarte was just trying to keep up with the ball. Looked back, saw Searle as close as he was, and just swept it over.
Ramirez throws it in, tries to find Godina. That's going to go out of bounds. Red Devils will throw it in again. 2:30 to go in the half. And these are backbreaker goals if you can score late into the box. First touch by the Tigers. Cleared to the middle of the field. Wynn holds that one back as Barker tried to play that with the back of his head. I don't know if that would be recommended technique-wise, but the Tigers come away with it. They look to counter. Curtis on the right wing. First one to it. First touch. Fires a pass across the middle. Benitez pokes it. Just doesn't get much on that shot as it rolls wide. I think if Benitez could have that one back, he had a little more time than he thought.
I would agree with that. I mean, Benitez had some time to kind of calm that one down, but the way he fired that off, it was almost as if he thought that the defense was collapsing in on him.
Red Devils have played the ball short from goal kicks quite often as they're trying to combat the wind like we talked about earlier. As Cardova, middle of the field, pass deflected by the Tigers as they are unable to keep it in. Red Devils will throw. They throw to Barker on the move. Tips it behind the defender. Ooh. Barker trying to make a move. Continues. That's a great defensive play. Player goes down, and we're going to get a whistle. As even if Barker didn't get him, just the optics on that one. One-on-one, the defender goes down. It's hard for a referee to let that go. Mm-hmm. But it'll be a free kick for the Tigers. 1:12 to go in the first half. 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. What have you liked about the start so far from the Red Devils?
Well, again, the control from the Red Devils, the defense that they've been able to kind of hold their shape. You haven't seen them really get caught off position very much, and they're taking what is being given. They're not trying to force anything right now.
Godina nearly walked away with that one. They're going to give that throw to the Red Devils. They actually corrected to give it to the Tigers. That is the correct call, as Godina got his leg do it. 42 seconds to go in the half. You got to defend here. Hamilton throws it quickly, trying to find Benitez. Instead, Perez walks away with it middle of the field.
Hector Rodriguez headed away that thing and then just stole that ball.
Moreno, nifty behind the back move, sends it ahead to Benitez. He's going to be called offsides. I don't think Benitez was ready for that ball. That was a nice little move in the midfield by Moreno. Went a little behind the back. Tapped the footwork. 15 to go in the half. They push it ahead. Barker had Duarte step in front of him as he heads that to the sideline. 9 seconds to go in the half. Cleared away by the back line of the Red Devils. And that's going to do it for us here in the first half as we get one more clearance attempt to the middle of the field as the Red Devils and the Tigers are tied at 1 heading into halftime. You listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. When we come back, we'll have more from the Union Wireless broadcast booth.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Freeway Tire offers a nationwide service protection plan that covers service parts and labor on select systems, keeping your vehicle on the road. Plus, it includes coverage for towing, lockout service, flat tire changing, fuel, oil, and water delivery service, and jump starts. Knowing that your vehicle is covered at over 50,000 dealer locations nationwide provides that peace of mind wherever you are. Get the details. Visit Freeway Tire and ask about the service protection plan. Freeway Tire, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Dad, I heard that human eyes can distinguish between 1 to 10 million different colors. Is that true?
That is true. The human eye is amazing. We use our eyes not only to work and learn, but also to simply enjoy the beauty that surrounds us. At Uintah Eye and Vision, we care about each individual's eye health needs. Whether a person is looking for computer glasses, polarized sunglasses to assist in outdoor hobbies, contact lenses, or has general eye health needs, we are here to listen to our patients' thoughts and concerns to help them enjoy their amazing eyes.
Call today to schedule an appointment. 789-3937.
Welcome back to Union Wireless broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. It's time for the Uintah Eye and Vision halftime show. Your vision is our vision, as the Red Devils are tied with the Tigers 1-1, as I completely butchered that. Go ahead.
Uintah Eye and Vision, our vision is to improve yours.
See, this is not only is it a new season, it's a new set of sponsors for me as well. So we're getting used to everything new, as it's a new roster, new teams, as you and Dom were talking about at half.
Yeah, so for Evanston faithful, Aaron is usually the voice of the Rich Rebels. He's going to be helping us out with soccer, though. He's a big fan of the game, and we're excited to have him on our Evanston soccer broadcasts.
Well, I appreciate that. That's way nicer than I deserve. As it is time for your first half stats. And Elan, you have our goal scorers.
Yeah, it's 1-1. Josh Godina in the 13th minute. There's some question of whether it was deflected in. I think they gave it to him, but we'll talk with Coach and he'll know for sure. He did say he'll give us a post-game interview after this one. And then the penalty kick 3 minutes later by Dante Moreno makes it 1-1.
As it's been a very back-and-forth matchup, chances going on both sides. What's one thing in that first half that you really liked about the Red Devils game?
Again, I mean, it's the control. I really like the control. They're holding their shape. They're taking what's been given. Early in the game, they looked like the better team. They had the goal from the field, and then the penalty kick happened, and it just squeaks past the sophomore goalkeeper, Jaeger Lichty, and then ever since then, it feels like Tigers have kind of been the aggressors here. And if Evanston can recapture their momentum, they're going to be just fine.
And when we come back, we'll have Get to Know Your Red Devils on the Uinta Iron Vision halftime show. Listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
This presentation on mylocalradio.com is also brought to you in part by Hoover Chiropractic. With over 3 decades of experience, Dr. Todd Hoover can help you with all the chiropractic work you need, plus x-rays, blood work, a weight loss program, and can help you get rid of allergies and migraines. Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic in Evanston.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. Whether you're looking for strong, high-quality cement for construction, sand and gravel for road base, a cement trough or critter ladder for your livestock, or steel fabrication, including custom towing packages, bumpers, and other vehicle accessories, you always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Welcome to Get to Know Your Red Devils, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. And we've got a special one today. Instead of talking with one of our Red Devil seniors, we thought we'd bring in some leadership. And joining us today, we have Assistant Principal Scott Kohler. Scott, how are you today?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hey, thank you so much for taking the time to do this really quick. I know you're a very busy person, so we'll do this quick and get it out of the way. So how it works is I've got 10 random kind of icebreaker type spotlight questions, and all you need to do is pick 4 numbers between 1 and 10, and those will determine your question. Sound good?
Sounds great.
All right, so what's that first number going to be?
Let's go number 1.
Number 1. So usually this is kind of asking a kid about their program, but what is your favorite memory from high school?
Oh, I loved high school. I went to Wasatch High School, graduated in 1998. Great experience. Gosh, my favorite experience. That's I chose a good question, didn't I? You know what? My high school experience was awesome. I loved high school. Maybe part of the reason I stayed. I'm still in high school, right? My senior year was pretty eventful. We were state champions in cross country my junior year, and we were runner-ups my senior year because Ogden came down to 3A, and that kind of sticks a little bit. We gave it our all, but we had a really great team, and a coach taught me a great lesson. He said, we can come here and have fun, or we can come here and compete. And we said we want to compete, and in the end, we had fun too. That's one of my memories.
That's awesome. All right, what's that next question going to be?
Let's go with number 4.
Number 4, what was your favorite subject in high school?
My favorite subject was, I had 2. I liked math and I liked social studies. Math, I actually struggled in math, though, in high school, which is funny. I taught math. I didn't ever dream I'd be a teacher or a math teacher even. In high school, I struggled at it, but I had great teachers. And I loved reading and social studies. I loved math just because it all made it just once you figured something out. That's what I liked.
I think we had another student say math was their favorite, and it's very, very black and white. There's a right and a wrong answer, right?
Yes. And I guess my third, man, I'm all over the place, but my drafting teacher, Mr. North, was probably my favorite teacher. I love drafting too.
That's awesome. All right, so we've got 2 more questions, so 2 more numbers. What's that first one going to be?
Let's go number 7.
Number 7, what is your favorite vacation spot?
I love Hawaii. I've been there once with my wife. We went for our 10-year anniversary, and if I have a choice of vacation spot from now on, that's where we're going.
Were you guys in Honolulu or Maui, or where was that?
We went to Honolulu first, and I think the next time we go, we're just going to explore a little bit around the other places. Once you get there, and it's just amazing. There's all so much stuff you can do.
That's awesome. Okay, one more question. What's it going to be?
Let's go number 9.
Number 9. What's your favorite TV show or movie right now?
A TV show or movie? You know, my wife and I love to watch Everybody Loves Raymond, and that's an older sitcom now. But I also love any Marvel. Any Marvel movie is awesome. I'll watch them every weekend if I can.
So you're kind of counting down the days till Ant-Man then?
It's coming soon. Yes, that's going to be a really good one, I hope.
I hope so, too. That is Assistant Principal Scott Kohler here at Evanston High School on our Get to Know Your Red Devil segment. Scott, thanks for being a great sport and doing this with me. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
I thank you. And Elan, I appreciate all you do for our school. Go Red Devils, and we love to hear you on the radio.
We want to thank Ellingford Brothers for sponsoring Get to Know Your Red Devils on the Uinta Iron Vision halftime show. When we come back, we'll have the second half for you. Listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston. When you drive on the best tires that are rotated, balanced, and inflated properly, you can save money two ways. The best tires can reduce wear and tear on your vehicle. That saves you money in the long run. The best tires can also improve your overall miles per gallon. That helps you save every time to fill up at the pump. At Freeway Tire in Evanston, we offer the best tires with the best service for every vehicle. Make sure you're running on the best tires you can. Visit Freeway Tire today, 217 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Now you can get your oil changed, have minor repairs made to your vehicle, and get it completely detailed at one location in one appointment. T-Bar Body Shop in Evanston does body work and more, a lot more. If you need to have a trailer rewired, your brakes replaced, a chip repaired in your windshield, or your windshield replaced, you can get it all done at T-Bar Body Shop. This is the manager, Jeremy Rex, inviting you to stop in for a free quote today. T-Bar Body Shop, 515 County Road. Let T-Bar fix your car.
Dad, did you know that 80% of my learning comes through vision?
That's right. Poor vision can affect learning, attention span, reading, and confidence. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we know that annual eye exams are a critical part of your overall health and well-being.
Call to schedule an appointment, 789-3937.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Kazine's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be. With brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more, visit Kazine's Furniture at 941 Front Street in Evanston. Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Well, welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth. As it's time for the Kazine's fan cam, which is going to be the game cam, as we have 39-13 left to go in the second half, as we had to start the half during break. It's going to be a drop ball as we had a player injured. Tigers have possession as Curtis goes to the back line for Moreno. Back up the field. Nicely done there by the Red Devils as they're able to knock it away with Kohler. He didn't get all of it, Elan, but he got enough of it to stop the attack.
Got enough to get the job done.
Tigers continue to push. Nice move. Dance back to the middle of the field. Cleared away by the right back on the far side of the Red Devils. As we look for the number, that is number. But the Tigers still with possession. Middle of the field as a shot blocked. Shot again. Save made by Jagger Lichty. That is an incredible save from Lichty as the Red Devils got a foot to the first shot. Unable to get to the second one as we're going to have a stoppage in play as we have an injury timeout. We're going to go to a quick commercial break as you listen to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston. It's a great time to check out the digital banking options at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union and skip the trip. Members who enroll in digital banking can make deposits remotely, check bank balances, transfer money between accounts, make loan payments, and use automatic bill pay options. You can even connect Quicken or QuickBooks to your Trona Valley digital banking accounts. Learn how digital banking with Trona Valley Federal Credit Union can make your life simpler. Stop in today. Member NCUA.
Risk takers, adventure seekers, optimists, authentic people with the fire in their belly and greatness in their hearts. You'll find them here, in a place where the spirit of the cowboy lives and thrives.
I am a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth. As you're listening to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer, a shot came in, deflected. Lichty does a good job corralling.
I'm a cowboy.
I am a cowboy. Soy vaquera. The world needs more cowboys.
As you go back to the live cam, a nice play there by number 21, McKay Johnstone. He got enough of that ball just to poke it out of bounds. Actually, he whiffed on it as it's Red Devils throw, I guess. But he'll take credit for a good defensive play. Throws it in, finds Ramirez. Back to Johnstone, unable to corral on the first touch, out of bounds. Tigers with a little bit of a break. It's their possession. Or as that was off of Jones, excuse me. Tigers are going to take their time to throw this one in. 36:47 to go in the second half, as it is 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Throw into the middle of the box, played away by the Red Devils. They're looking to counter, stolen by the Tigers, punched away again by the Red Devils. As back and forth, helter-skelter action. As Moreno's going to slow it down, play it to the back line. Tigers look to regroup. Played on the wing, stolen there. On the wing, trying to find the numbers. That looks like it's number 32. As we don't have 32 on the roster. Throw in Curtis. First to it. Tries to head it down. Around a defender. Trying to get to the end line. Cannot get to the ball. Ball will roll out of bounds. It'll be a goal kick for the Red Devils.
Looks like Brody Reeves might have changed jerseys.
I was going to say he left the game earlier with the – I think he was one of the Red Devils that left with a bloody nose.
Might have bled all over his jersey, so now he's wearing 32.
Yeah, those white jerseys don't hide blood very well, do they?
Not unless you bleed on the red numerals. That could work, but –
I've never bled on my back before from my nose. So
I'm talking about the jet.
That's fair enough.
One thing that it's kind of sticking out to me, and we talked about it in the girls' game, is this is the first time Evanston also has been on a pitch in about 2 weeks. I mean, the field, they've been practicing in a gym. They've been doing what they can. But, man, I'm impressed with what we've seen from the boys early in this game. And give them a few more weeks, some time on the pitch, some training on K. Fackrell Stadium, some games. This team is going to be pretty dangerous come the latter part of this season if they can continue this type of progression.
Nearly turned over in the defending third by the Red Devils. Goes out of bounds for another goal kick. Played ahead as that's going to skip by the defender out of bounds as Reeves couldn't quite corral. Players going to have to run to the snowbank to grab the ball, throw it in. So the ball boys are doing a tremendous job getting the ball back and forth. There's a lot of room to work behind the net. Played ahead by the Red Devils.
What a touch pass by Renova.
Ramirez goes back to Renova. Trying to ward off a defender from behind. He's going to be the first to that ball if he wants to. Looks like he is. Renova turns, looks, fakes the pass, dances around Curtis. This time fires it ahead to Ramirez. That goes out of bounds. It will be Tigers' ball.
Nice move there by Renova in the defensive third there to try to get past the attacking player. Of course, that's Carson Curtis, the senior.
To the middle of the field, cleared away by the Red Devils' back line. Redova plays it ahead. First there, the Tigers. Off the side of the foot as That's played out of bounds. Red Devils throw.
Nova with a nifty move there, bouncing it off of Curtis.
Throw in down the sideline will be cleared right back to the Red Devils, out of bounds. Or actually, no, that's still in bounds. There's a white line for the coach's box for the football field. That's right next to the black line. That's the soccer field. Middle of the play to the middle as that's cleared off a Red Devils defender. Makes a move. Shot. Woodwork out as the Red Devils clear. And we're going to get an offsides call, I think.
No, I think what happened is it bounced off the top bar, and Lichty pointed to it as soon as it happened. So
that looks square to the woodwork, but the Red Devils have possession for the moment. Turned over. Here come the Tigers, middle of the field. Shot on goal is in the net. As that was an incredible shot there from number 14, Alex Herrera, as he puts the Tigers up 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston. Here come the Tigers, middle of the field. Shot on goal is in the net. As that was an incredible shot there from number 14.
Who makes a valiant effort. I mean, he's right where he needs to be, but just can't get there in time.
Gauging by Jagger's reaction, I don't think he saw that ball off the foot. As Alex Herrera puts the Tigers up 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tigers throw in. It's Herrera. Tries to break through the back line. Nicely done by Mayers, as two players battle. They're going to play on. Come the Red Devils back the other way. Reeves tried to find the player in the middle of the field. That's going to be played long and out of bounds as Benitez kind of gave up on that one on the right wing. It slowed down considerably before it rolled out. But the Red Devils will have a goal kick. 32-13 left to go in the first half. Red Devils trail 2-1 for the first time in this match. It's played to the right wing, and the wind, looks like it took that one as they tried to pass it to Reeves on the near side, unable to do so. The wind took that one. So if you're going to try to play it long, you have to try to play it low. As throw in middle of the field, punched away by the Red Devils. Tigers regain possession. Benitez dispossessed by Reeves. To the middle of the field, Ramirez has it taken away from behind. Middle of the field, Moreno with a nifty pass. Back to the back line. Tigers look to reset. Red Devils look to press that back line. As the back line for the Tigers, they haven't really played the ball that much. And I like what the Red Devils are doing here, trying to hurry that line, see if they can force a turnover in the attacking third. And they nearly do as Mendez gets his foot to it. That'll roll out of bounds. You know, it's kind of been the story of the match, is just a couple centimeters off for the Red Devils. As, you know, this is their first game of the year. Can't expect them to be completely sharp.
Well, and again, they've been practicing in the gym. They have not had access to any fields in Evanston. It's been the best they can with what they have. And you get excited about what the future could hold when this team gets a chance to train out on a field.
Nice defensive play there on the back line as Curtis was in alone if Kohler isn't there to knock it away. Throw-in will go to the Tigers. As we got to take a break, you're listening to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. We'll be back after this.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Trust, hard work, and experience is what you'll find at Brian's Muffler Shop in Evanston. Quality work at a great price. Brian's Muffler is the perfect fit for oil changes, stock and performance mufflers, and Anderson hitches and accessories. Call Brian's Muffler today, 789-7021.
Water testing, community enhancement grants, seedling trees and wildflowers, classroom lessons and specialty workshops, composting and conservation of water and soil. The Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve Uintah County residents. Visit our website today, uintacountycd.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
Welcome back to the welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth as Curtis shot on goal just over the top as he managed to fit it between the crossbars turned over of not only the woodwork. Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth as Curtis shot on goal just over the top as he managed to fit it. It'll be a goal kick for the Red Devils as they dodge a bullet. But you're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com, live from the Union Wireless broadcast booth. 2-1 Tigers on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ball tipped to the middle where Ramirez plays it off the outside of his foot to the right wing. Stolen there by the Tigers. Here they come back the other way. It's Moses with the ball. Plays it to Curtis on the left wing. Stops. Turns. Tries to go back to Moses, but he fell down. Could be the opportunity that the Red Devils need. Redova that's Mendez that tries to make the move on the far side to no avail as the Tigers played into the box out of bounds across the goal line.
Looked like Hector Rodriguez is going to come in for Riley Kohler as he takes a break.
Red Devils have a defender taking this goal kick as they send it away. That's a little bit different than what they have been doing. They've been playing it backwards in the box as Mendez, first one to it, dispossesses the Tigers, looking to push it, played ahead, nicely done on the back line there by number 12, Hamilton.
Mendez not giving up on the play, though.
They continue to battle. That's going to be knocked out of bounds off the Tigers. Good effort there from the Red Devils to retain possession. 28:15 to go in the second half, 2-1. Tigers over the Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils get it back. Ramirez, middle of the field, sends it ahead. Nicely played in the back by Moreno. Out of bounds. Red Devils will reset with a throw-in.
Brooks Searle, and a sophomore, along with Jordan Mendez, those two have been trying to build a connection up today.
As it's going to be knocked out of bounds again, this time on the back line by number 7. That's Duarte.
Actually, it didn't go out of bounds. It was kicked out of bounds by Colby Jones for Evanston after that. The wind kind of held it up there for a minute.
Nicely done on the back line there by number 21. That's Colby Jones as he was able to get position. Knocks it out of bounds to allow the Red Devils to get their defense set again after the throw. Here comes Curtis down the left wing. Tries to play it back to the middle where it's turned over. Red Devils look to counter. Nearly found Redova on the right wing as that goes out of bounds. Tigers throw it in quickly as it's going to be Lakety to the ball first. Rolls it out on the wing. Red Devils look to move it up the right wing. Back to the middle. Stolen by Moreno. Tigers on the counter. Curtis on the left wing. Back to the middle for Moreno. He turns. Tries to find the middle. Fires a shot from deep. That's knocked away by Lakety. As Bonita's first to it. Nicely done there by Reeves as he's able to take it away and continues to go. Plays it ahead. Barker had it knocked away as that ball was out of bounds off the Red Devils. Quick throw in as a pass. Let's see who they call that off of. They call it off the Tigers as the Red Devils look to go quickly. Trying to find Barker down the left wing as he tried to make a run. Once again, they try to go back to Barker, knocked away by the backline defender there. See if they try it for a third time. They thought better of it, but instead they go near side Ramirez. Play to the middle as Barker, first one to it, looks to the middle of the field, plays it to the box. Nicely defended there by Duarte. Red Devils get to the ball. They play it wide, as you were saying, Elan.
It's Saul Renova, number 6, playing on this left wing right here.
Duarte clears it out the sideline as he was the last defender back. Another quick throw. Tigers are able to take possession. They move it up the field with Curtis on the left wing. He stops, waits for the rest of his teammates as the midfield is completely wide open. It's Hamilton. plays it to the middle of the field for Moses. His attempt is going to roll across the back line. There's a little miscommunication there between the Tigers. Goal kick for the Red Devils. As the ball boy from the near side tried to play it to Jagger in the box, and he's going to play it all the way to the other side of the field. This is going to be a long run. As I think the far side ball boy is going to help him out, but here comes the goal kick from the Red Devils. They play it to the middle of the field where Barker tries to get his head to it. He and Moreno battled. Moreno with the turn. Continues to survey. His captain's armband nearly came off there. Finds Benitez. He fires a left-footed shot. Deflected over the top of the net by Lichty. That's a great save there.
That's early candidate for Dr. McKay Franco precision play of the game right there. Lichty playing bigger than his frame, going way high and deflecting that one high.
It's got to be scary as a goalkeeper when you deflect it out of bounds over the net. It hits the crossbar of the field goal post, and then it comes back. Corner kick to the middle of the box, knocked down by the Tigers, trying to get a shot away. They can't. To the middle of the box, cleared away by Renova. That's a fantastic defensive play as he clears that one completely out of the building. As there's a couple soccer balls over there that are looking for new homes as they've been cleared. Curtis will throw it in on the left wing. 23:55 to go in the second half. 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils looking to get something going, but they got to defend first. On the far side, Tigers play it to the middle. Knocked away by the Red Devils. Here they come back the other way, trying to play it ahead. Cleared away by the back line. Tigers still in possession. If the Red Devils can get past that back line with a counter attempt, they're going to be in business. Unfortunately, that one just bounces away. Once again, just a little bit too slow to get to the ball there. As the Red Devils, like we said earlier, they're just inches away as Reeves will throw it in.
And again, it makes you excited to see what this team can do in the future once they have some games under their belts, once they've gotten a chance to practice out on a field. Hopefully that day's coming soon.
Get a couple substitutes from each team. Reeves will throw it in. Goes down the near sideline. Dispossessed by the Tigers as Benitez makes a move around the defender. Continues to dance on the right wing. Ball rolling away. Can't quite get to it. A little too strong on the touch. Red Devils goal kick.
Aaron, the back line of Rock Springs is playing fairly shallow. If you can just get something downfield, it gives you a chance.
How much do you think that has to do with the wind blowing directly in the face of the Red Devils? I mean, they can't just kick it over the head of the back line just because that wind will knock it down, and it'll go to about 30 yards before the wind decides to take it back towards the goal. As that was a great kick there, as it was able to pierce through the wind. Red Devils come back the other way. Lichty tries to play it up the sideline, deflected away by Duarte. Red Devils play it right back to the back line, forcing the back line of the Tigers to have to execute there. They do so, but the Red Devils continue with the ball just off the foot of the attacking player. Tigers cleared ahead where the Red Devils are just going to play it out of bounds and reset their defense. As once again, just a couple touches, just a little too strong for the Red Devils, or else they're away with a couple opportunities.
Colby Jones playing tough defense back there.
That one's going to be knocked away by Myers as he retreats to the box. Another throw by the Tigers. Curtis will throw it in. Middle of the field to Herrera. He dances. Cuts back to the box, tries a pass across that is completely erased by the backtracking defender of the Red Devils. Great play there. Be a corner kick.
That was Dylan Lichty who came in and made that play for the Red Devils.
20:50 to go here in the second half. We have to go to a commercial break, but we're going to bring you this corner kick first as Moreno approaches. Fires into the box. That curves. It's going to roll all the way across for a goal kick. And with that, you're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils Soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in the industrial construction and support services since 1982. We have the crews and equipment for hydro excavation, dirt and equipment hauling, as well as produced and potable water hauling. We also offer septic tank cleaning services, portable toilets, and roll-off dumpster rentals for facility shutdowns, on location, or for your next outdoor event. Call us today to discuss how we can help with your next project. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions, 133 Bear River Drive, Evanston.
Red Devils' wall comes into play there on that set piece as they knock it away defensively. Great defense on the set piece. But you're listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devils soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. What a pass that was on the slide. Curtis cuts back to the middle. As it knocked away for the moment. They continue to battle as Lichty tried to come out for it. Instead, a cross attempt knocked away. Headed towards goal as Lichty gets to it. Dives on the ball. Way to battle there from Jagger as he's going to walk it up to the top of the box, roll it to a teammate.
A lot like Adelie May, only a sophomore, and he is definitely playing older than he really is.
Red Devils clear it out of bounds. They play it ahead. Renova uses his body well to shield. It's Barker. Plays it ahead. One-on-one race to it. Searle doesn't get there with the first touch. Gets there with the second touch. As the Red Devils draw the foul, they're not going to play the possession. Set piece opportunity for the Red Devils about 27 yards from goal. 17:50 to go in the second half. 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Red Devils with an opportunity. It's Lichty over the ball. Referee's going to walk the 10 steps for the wall. The wall has to be 10 feet from the shot, and the Tigers were perfectly placed. Lichty. Hand goes up, fires it into the box. It's going to float over the conglomerate of players. Red Devils first to it. Reeves tries to knock it away from the Tigers. They're able to come away with it. They send Benitez down the right wing. This is a dangerous counterattack coming from the Tigers. Benitez plays it to the box. That's going to roll right to Jagger Lichty as that was kind of a little bit of a, probably let's say a pop gun or pop cap gun over a rifle, as it was an opportunity for the Tigers, unable to convert. Middle of the field, nicely done by the. They find Lichty, tries to play it to the right wing, unable to find a teammate. Nicely done by the back line of the Tigers. Fired back upfield in the attacking third. Red Devils look to get to it, unable to do so. Middle of the field's cut back as they send it ahead to Herrera. He's 1-on-4 with the Red Devils. Dances around one defender, sends Curtis away as that was a great ball. Curtis, shot, stopped by Lichty. What a save that was. It was a kick save and a beauty by Jagger. Shot on goal goes wide, as it will be a goal kick.
Been really impressed with the sophomore Jagger Lichty. He was the starting goalkeeper on JV as a freshman. This is the first time we've got a chance to really kind of develop a goalkeeper in a while. Last 2 years, goalkeepers have been seniors, so it's been one and done. But Jagger starting hopefully what's going to be a 3-year-long career. However, we do have Carter Randall on the bench, and he may start some games as well. But Carter is a senior. Jagger, no matter what, is going to be back for the next few years.
Mendez will check in for Sal Redova. as two players run into each other. Benitez attacks the middle of the field, cuts back, still continues. Shot towards the goal was off the side of his foot, out of bounds, as he couldn't quite get all of that one. 15:20 to go in the second half. 2-1 Tigers over the Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
Correction, the backup goalkeeper senior is Carter Blair, not Carter Randall. My apologies.
Red Devils send this one away. Middle of the field. Lichty first touch to it. Mendez nutmegs a defender. Cuts back. Ran over from behind. As we're going to get a foul called on the play. Looking to go quickly. They send it ahead. Barker behind the defense. Can't quite get to him. Mendez first touch. Leaves it for Barker. Back to the middle of the field where it goes over a couple of Red Devil players. Tigers repossess and clear it. Tough touch there for Mayer as it was off his head, cleared away by Jones. That's a great play coming back, as that's actually going to go across the end line for a corner kick. That's a tough break. I think the wind pushed that one out across the back line more than the kick did.
So we might have been confused a little bit. Colby Jones is wearing a hat, but that's number 16, and that's Caleb Welling out there for the Red Devils right now.
Corner kick coming as Perez. Moves the sandbag on the flag, as that's been something that the players have had to navigate all day just because the wind's blowing so hard. If they try to play without a sandbag on the flag would fly away. Approaches into the box. Just over the head of Duarte as he made a late run to the box. That's a nice find. Goal kick for the Red Devils, 13:40 to go. They trail 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We're going to keep it right here for the rest of the game. You'll hear us live throughout the remaining 13:30 as the Red Devils need to get something going if they want to get back into this one. Goal kick is away. Low line drive. Nearly finds the foot of Lichty. Instead finds Moreno. He plays it to the right wing. Perez back to the middle of the field. A shot attempt hits the side of the foot of the attacking player as Lichty goes quickly. It's going to be deflected out of bounds by the Red Devils. Tigers quick throw in. One-on-one to the end line, or excuse me, the sideline, as that's Macias. Tigers look to throw. They throw it right into the box. It works as a cross, defended by the Red Devils very well. Good body work there by the Red Devils defender getting back. That was Barker. Shot towards the goal, saved by Lichty. As Barker probably stops a great opportunity there just by standing in the way. Quick punt. They find Searle. One touch. Back to the middle of the field for Lichty. As a couple of Red Devils ran into each other, that ball will go out of bounds. And that's just kind of the things we were talking about where it's the first game. That's a little bit of first game, you got it, I take it, and no one goes after it. Red Devils get the ball back as they'll throw it in from the right wing. They got 12 minutes to go in the second half. Red Devils will throw again. Searle, quick throw, finds Barker. Ramirez plays it to himself on the volley as he's trying to get around the defender, as that's some good work there by Christian Perez as he was able to wall off the defender, shield the ball from Ramirez as they play it ahead quickly. Curtis, he'll be the first one to it. 3-on-2 the other way if it breaks right. Instead, Myers was able to tip it away. It'll be a corner kick. It's a good hustle there from Myers to get back.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that Rock Springs has definitely done since taking the lead is they've definitely been a little bit more methodical. They've slowed things down, knowing that one goal could very well be enough here because goals are coming at a premium. We knew this would be a low-scoring slugfest all the way to the finish, and that is indeed what it's been.
Corner on the way as it bounces off Lichty out of bounds. As the field ref called for a goal kick, it's going to be a corner kick. I do believe that's the right call. As the Tigers will line it up again. These last couple corners have been dangerous for the Tigers. They approach into the box. Diving attempt there on the header from number 19, Azra Moses. As that ball goes out of bounds, goal kick for the Red Devils, but that ball was about 4 feet away from possibly being the highlight goal of the year. Red Devils boom it away from the box. It's turned over to Moreno. Ramirez tries to dispossess. Instead, the Tigers look to play it back to the middle of the field. Off of Radova to the box where it takes a bounce. Mayers plays it to the wing. Played up the wing as a quick header to send it forward. They try to find Barker. Instead, here come the Tigers on the counter. Nice move inside. Lichty save. Rebound. Still loose. Back to the middle as it's nearly cleared away. This time cleared away by Radova. Cut back to the middle. Shot deflected away by number 16. That's Jones.
Look at
this.
That's
move inside. Lichty
that
save. Rebound.
By
Still
Lichty
loose.
Was
back to the middle.
Absolutely fantastic.
Nearly cleared away this time.
He's only a sophomore, but it makes you excited for what is to come for his young career.
Under 10 to go in the game. Red Devils trail 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Tigers into the box. As that is nearly headed in. The ball is still loose. They shot just over the top of the net as that's going to be a goal kick. Got underneath that one as that ball bounced around. A little bit of a – you mentioned hockey earlier in the day. That's a scrum around the net mouth that the Red Devils are able to dodge that bullet as Lichty was swimming a little bit in the back end.
He tried to go up and punch it out of the way, just missed it, couldn't get high enough. That set up Rock Springs for a real opportunity, but Evanston's defense kind of getting in the way, taking away the angles, forcing that bad shot.
Well, that throw-in goes right out of bounds as it'll be Tigers' throw. Middle of the field to Perez. Plays it to the back line. Knocked down there where it's stolen. As Termino to the side of the net, knocked in by Hamilton as he picks up the third Rock Springs goal of the match. That was a great play made on the near side by Anthony Termino as he was able to play it across. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 8:37 to go in the second half. And that's a bit of a backbreaker there, Elan.
Yeah, Evanston held on as long as they could, but it was one of those deals where, again, it's the first goal of our first game of the season. It's hard to kind of get up with these guys who have already played 2 more games. This was supposed to be Evanston's third game as well. I mean, they were supposed to play in Star Valley a week ago today. That game got canceled, and of course they were supposed to open up K. Fackrell Stadium against Jackson last Saturday, but of course that one got canceled as well.
Herrera plays it up the field. Curtis on the left wing. Give and go there with Perez, Finds Herrera middle of the field. Cuts back as Perez continues. Shot blocked by the Red Devils as a couple Red Devil players run into each other. As that was a nifty little run there from Christian Perez. He's able to split a couple defenders. 8 minutes to go in the ball game. As it'll be a corner kick for the Tigers.
And you mentioned it, corner kicks have been deadly. Now we're going to get to see Carter Blair come in.
It's a good opportunity to get your backup keeper in. I would say nothing really that Jagger could have done on any of those goals. I mean, it's been a tough day. He's been tremendous in the net.
I mean, it was a PK, a screamer that hit so hard it got stuck in the back of the net. And then what we just saw there.
As that cross attempt from the corner goes out of bounds. It'll be Red Devil ball. They look to go quickly. As that's a throw-in. They rolled it to the goal. Quick throw from the Red Devils on the right wing. Go to the middle of the box. As that's turned over. Shot towards the goal is going to go wide as number 15, Tremino, tried to test the keeper right off the bat as he steps into the game. That would have been a tough chance as your first shot that you see is a one-on-one with an attacker. Quickly played out to midfield by the Red Devils on the goal kick. Duarte plays it back over the middle. Red Devils able to clear. Hits a player. Curtis, first one to it. Right foot shot. Save made by the keeper, as once again that keeper is Carter Blair. That's an incredible save. First one of the game. That's a tough first shot to see in your season as you get an absolute rocket from Curtis off his right foot. Throw into the Tigers.
Dante Moreno, Alex Herrera, and Hamilton, the goal scorers for Rock Springs. Josh Godina put the Red Devils up 1-0 in the 13th minute.
Herrera dances middle of the field, nearly gets it back as they try a give and go on the wing. Played back. Moreno. To Benitez on the wing. Feints the pass. Back to the middle of the field where it's turned over. Drew Barker, first one to it, plays it ahead. Nicely knocked away. Here comes Mendez, middle of the field. First one to it is going to be the defender, as we'll get a whistle. It's an offsides call against the Red Devils. Would have been off or not, but you like to see that. You want to see another goal go in, not necessarily to make the score closer, but for the next match. As if they can pick up a little momentum here in the final 5 minutes, it'll help them in the next match, as that's knocked away by the Red Devils back line. Throw in for the Tigers.
Rock Springs looking to pick up 3 points, get to 4 on the table. Evanston, it's their first game, still plenty of soccer left to play, no need to panic. They will take on Riverton in Green River on Tuesday afternoon at 1 p.m. It's spring break in Evanston High School next week, so that's why we're able to start games on Tuesday at 11 and 1.
Throw in. Tigers first to it, dancing along the back line. That's popped out of bounds by the Red Devils. Will be a corner kick. 4:55 to go in the ball game. 3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard.
Carter Blair stood up tall to his first test. See what this next one will bring.
Corner kick. Duarte, first one to it, but that goes off his head backwards, out of bounds across the end line. Goal kick. 4:29 to go. As it looks like we're getting a player cramping up on the back line.
Looks like Renova.
Clock continues to wind.
I think they called for an injury timeout, so the clock should be stopped.
3-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 4:05 to go in the match. And for a first outing, Elan, how do you feel this has gone?
The score's 3-1, but you like things that you've seen from Evanston, and more importantly, you've liked things that you've seen sustained from Evanston. It's not been one of those, we've seen flashes of what could happen. You've seen consistent, solid play. Those 3 goals, let's recap them. One was a PK. That's a guessing game. That's a coin flip for Jaeger Lichty. The other was a shot so hard the ball gets stuck in the back of the net, and then the other was off of a rebound off of a save by Lichty. So all 3 of those goals were real high quality goals from Rock Springs. You can't fault Jaeger at all. So really, I think there's a lot to be excited about if you are an Evanston soccer fan.
Ramirez nearly sent Mendez away. I think that slid off of Ramirez's foot, as we are going to get, I think, a Red Devil throw in as Mendez was pushed down from behind. He'll pick it up. He'll throw it right away, trying to find Lichty in the box. Can't quite connect, as that's going to roll all the way to the keeper, Conrad, who's been fairly relaxed in the second half.
I'd say he's been pretty comfortable back there.
Conrad punts it away, and that takes a hop on the Red Devils. Over the head, Benitez to the goal, sends it across behind the attacking player, as Benitez had an opportunity to send in one of his teammates. That's number 20, Tyler Davies. It's played across the back line. A couple players run into each other as the Red Devils watch it roll out of bounds. Goal kick for the Red Devils as Carter sets it up. Looks like a teammate will take it, as it's Myers. Attacks it from the Tigers G in the end zone. Finds Mendez on the wing. Mendez with a nifty move, dances around a defender. Here come the Red Devils on the attack.
He's got such good footwork. We've seen it all afternoon.
As that's deflected out of bounds by the Tigers. 2:30 to go in the match. See if the Red Devils can pick one up here. Mendez heads it to Lichty. Tries to go back to Mendez, and that's cleared away by the Tigers. Another throw in for the Red Devils. Mendez finds Ramirez. The dance on the left wing. Goes back to Mendez. Crosses it into the box, into the hands of Conrad. Dribbles it a couple times, but he's able to corral it. 2 minutes even to go in the match. Tigers send it away.
And look at how booming the goal kicks have been for
Rock Springs the last 2 times. That illustrates how much of a disadvantage Evanston has been having the second half playing into the wind. Looking back, you kind of wish that Evanston might have taken advantage of that a little bit more when they had the wind at their back.
It's going to be a free kick for the Red Devils as a player went down. Red Devils send it ahead, trying to send Sorrell. Finds Duarte. He turns, clears, 1:30 to go in the ballgame. That bounces over the Red Devils off of the foot, not out of bounds of the Tigers attacker. That's Tremino. Red Devils will throw. Despite being down 2, the Red Devils are still going quickly, trying to get themselves back into this one. You know, you get one, you never know.
I mean, last year in Star Valley, we saw Evanston down by 2, score 2 goals in a matter of about 20 seconds.
As Godina tries to send the player away, instead, Tigers with a spin move in between. Nice, nifty little move there by Herrera. Tremino on the right wing.
Myers, though, plays some great defense to kind of cancel that out.
Back towards the middle of the field, finds Hamilton. Back to Tremino, slips, but that works out. It was a great move as he fell down, cuts back. Middle of the field, Hamilton, 1 touch, back to Tremino. 35 to go in the game. Tremino lags it behind. Turns, looks, tries to cross it. Instead, he finds the back of number 12, Hector Rodriguez. That goes out of play. 24 to go. Tigers will throw it in. They throw it to the middle of the box as Mayer's first one to it. Lichty goes up to get it with the head. As a shot towards goal is an easy save for Carter.
Been impressed with the limited stuff we've seen from Carter Blair. I think Coach Richens has 2 quality keepers on the roster.
And that is going to do it for us here in Rock Springs. The Tigers take this match 3-1 over the Red Devils, as you've been listening to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. As when we come back, we'll have the postgame show for you live from the Union Wireless broadcast booth.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in 1 appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. The Tigers take this one 3-1 as, you know, looked like the Red Devils got off to a really good start as it is time for a Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap in Elan. Red Devils got off to a good start. They got the opening goal from Josh Godina at the 13-minute mark of the first half, and unfortunately from there they're outscored 3-0. As the Tigers kind of took over this game. As you can see, they've played a couple games already, and you can tell the conditioning levels, I think, were a little better for the Tigers. And honestly, for the Red Devils, there's nothing you can do about that when, you know, you live in between mountains and it snows for about 7 years before you can get out on the soccer field.
It wasn't just, I mean, the thing that I think really proved to be the difference maker today is the fact that Evanston has not been on a pitch in 2 weeks. They've been playing in gyms. It's tighter. It's harder to spread the field. I think when Evanston gets going with their season, this is game 1 of a long season. When Evanston gets going with their season, they're going to be from what I saw, they have the potential. They showed the potential to be a tough squad. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, our goal scorers today, of course, Josh Godina scores at the 13-minute mark, and then the 3-0 goal was first goal was a penalty kick by Dante Moreno in the 16th minute mark. Alex Herrera sends a screamer that gets stuck in the back of the net on the right corner at the 47-minute mark, and then Hamilton puts it away at the 71st minute.
Tough break there for the Red Devils as they were in this match for most of it.
Yeah.
I mean, they were down 2-1, but that last goal at the end was a little bit of a backbreaker. But that didn't stop the Red Devils from coming out and trying to score in that final 10 minutes.
No, absolutely not.
When we come back, we'll have once again, this has been our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's in Evanston, 113 Front Street, where fresh meets gourmet every day. When we come back, we'll have your Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game, as well as your Pepsi Player of the Game. You listen to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES number 1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Teach your children important money management skills that will benefit them for a lifetime with a Trona Valley Federal Credit Union youth account. Understanding the importance of saving and learning how to use money wisely can be taught from a very young age. These special accounts help kids learn to save, borrow, and spend responsibly, and are perfect for young people to get a good financial start. Open a youth account today at Trona Valley Federal Credit Union. Member NCUA.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Welcome back to the Union Wireless broadcast booth in the middle of a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. 3-1, Tigers take this one over the Red Devils on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. It is time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. As if you're still with us, we'll have the replay. Nice move inside, Lichty save, rebound, still loose, back to the middle. Saves in this game. None more than nearly cleared away, this time 2-1.
Let's go ahead and replay that one more time. If you can look.
Nice move inside. Lichty save. Rebound. Still loose. Back to the middle.
Make that stop, and then
nearly cleared away this time.
Great defense by the Red Devils kind of stopped that from going any further.
Sometimes after a great save, you need a lot of help from your defenders as it's a wide pitch and there's a lot of room. I mean, you can't catch everything on that one. He had to dive quickly to his left and make a save, and his defenders were there to help him out. As they were there for most of the night, I think, to help him out. As, you know, Lichty played great. He gave up 3 goals, but,
none of those were on him.
That's definitely deceiving, as it's hard sometimes as a keeper because now your goals against average is 3 in soccer. But, you know, he had no shot on any of those. He makes a save on any of those. That is the Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. So, I mean, it's a tough ask when when you're trying to make saves like that. But I thought he handled himself really well.
And especially as a sophomore, starting his first varsity game. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Honorable mention, Carter Blair. I mean, he only got tested really one time, but it was a tough test that he passed with flying colors.
Yeah, he had an absolute missile let go at him when it was 3-1 already. And, this game could have been a lot worse if it wasn't for the keepers, if we're being completely honest. He had a missile that was over his head. He was able to get his hands to it, knock it down, and corral it. As I think, coming off the bench, I think that's a super impressive save as well. You come off the bench and you just get a missile let go by one of the better players. That was Curtis that let it go. And, he handled himself well. I mean, it's tough to come off the bench and do anything, especially, trying to warm up, and the first shot you see is a howitzer right at your head.
Well, and keep this in mind. This is his first year playing high school soccer. So he's not the most experienced player, and he came out and made a very seasoned pro-style stop.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would definitely say that the keepers earned their keep today, and that'll do it. Nope, just kidding. That won't do it for us. I mean, I can't walk off on that. But you listen to the First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer online at mylocalradio.com. That was the Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the game. When we come back, we'll have your Pepsi Player of the Game.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Whether you're working with a realtor or you're selling your home by owner, the title company you choose really matters. They handle all the research to make sure there aren't any bad surprises like hidden liens, unpaid taxes, forgery, easement restrictions, or access issues. At First American Title, the staff has a combined 140 years of experience and a 98% excellent customer service rating. Make the right choice. Choose to close with First American Title. 1048 Main Street, Evanston.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth. Before we move on to our Pepsi Player of the Game, we got Colby Jones, senior here with the team. And Colby, I mean, you had some great defensive plays yourself. The defense played well. Jager looked really sharp throughout this game. What are you guys taking away from this one? I mean, you didn't get the win, but it's game one for you, game three for them. You kind of have to balance some things. How's the team feeling about this performance?
I mean, overall, I think we did really good. Like, we went out, we played aggressive, and we were communicating really nice. And, like, if we had a little more time on the field, like, with on the turf field with practicing, I think we would have done way better.
Do you guys feel like that next time you see these guys that this is kind of going to be in the back of your mind and thinking, like, all right, we've got have some games under our belt now. We know what our strengths are. We know what their strengths are. Are you guys excited to not just play Rock Springs again, but to get out there and play and compete with the rest of the 4A West?
Oh yeah, I'm really excited, and I think the rest of us are all excited to go out and play.
What's the biggest, I guess, benefit that you guys got from being able to play this game today?
I mean, we definitely learned that on the turf the ball rolls different than in a gym.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all learned what else we can do, like spread out a little more.
Yeah.
And communicate a little more too.
You had a sophomore, Jager Lichty, starting in net and behind you guys. And then, of course, you had Carter Blair come in towards the end of the game. He played well. How are you guys as a defensive line feeling about the keepers that you guys are playing in front of?
Oh, I have full force faith in them that they'll do their job right.
You had some great defensive plays yourself, and defense is all about hustle and just timing and getting there and doing whatever it takes to get the job done. You, Jayton, McKay, and Brody all kind of combined really, really well. Of course, Caleb Welling coming off the bench. What about that group is so much fun to play with? I
mean, they all talk really loud and, like, tell you what needs to be done and what they need help with. And, like, they're really good at communicating where you need to be to help them. And so, like, you're not just over by yourself confused, and they make sure you know what you need to do.
That is Colby Jones, senior with this team. Colby, great performance tonight. Anything else before we wrap this one up?
I think we're all just excited to go out and play some more soccer.
Awesome. All right, Colby, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, welcoming into the Les Schwab Plain Star broadcast booth now, we have Evanston Red Devils soccer coach Brian Richens. Coach Richens weren't able to come out and get the win, but for the fact that this is only your second time on a pitch, it's only been 2 weeks since you guys have been back and played on this same pitch. Rock Springs has played 2 games. It's game 1 for you guys. Right. When you level all that out, how do you guys feel about this performance?
Well, I think all that being said, we came in here. We're not looking for excuses. We're not looking for a moral victory. We need to win these games.
Yes.
But we scored the first goal.
Yep.
And looked good in the first half on the front foot. I felt like things got a little discombobulated in our midfield. We were a little slow to the ball, and a lot of that comes from just experience on the field. And so that's what I told the guys. The effort was there. The fight was there. We got a goal. We worked hard. And all the other stuff we knew coming in, we had things to work on. And now we know even more. So away we go.
The fight, the effort has always been there with this team from the beginning of the season. But one thing that I kind of noticed today that is not necessarily the case is as a unit, the skill level seems to be there from the get-go. This team really can scare some people in the 4A West going forward.
Oh, yeah, we're an athletic skilled team. I mean, we need time with each other in these spaces, and we need the opportunity to get after it and train on the sport that we are trying to play, And so, yeah, I'm super happy with the versatility of guys. I had guys playing all over the field. We had our top 6 completely interchangeable with 3 guys off the bench as well. Hector Rodriguez we got to see finally. The kid's been working his tail off. He was in a little bit of a hole because of his academics, but I got to give him credit, man. He's done a good job, and it was good to have him out there to rotate in today. And just kudos to the back line. Jager, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That kid played out of his head. Second half, he saw nothing but the ball. So,
and when you look at the 3 goals, there's nothing he could have done about them. I mean, one is a PK, which is a guessing game.
Right.
The other was hit so hard it gets stuck in the back of the net.
Yeah.
And then the other comes off of him saving it.
Right.
And it's just a rebound. So
yeah.
He's got nothing to hang his head
No,
about.
and we didn't give him much of a break. We had a real hard time getting it out of our end in that second half. The wind was against us, and then just a little bit of a lack of stamina and connectivity.
Carter Blair only came in for maybe the last 10 minutes, but right off the bat, he sees a screamer from inside the box and just stands up tall to that thing and bats it down.
Yeah, it's unlucky for him as a senior first-timer that he's playing behind a kid that's got a little bit more experience on him, but man, the athleticism and the God-given gifts that kid has him. So it's exciting to have that depth at goalkeeper and the positivity. That's the thing that I love about Carter is he's just a positive kid, jumps in with the team. This whole group, positive, connected, ready to fight, ready to work, and you just look to see the potential they have.
You guys take on Riverton next. It's supposed to be a home game, but it's going to be in Green River.
Right.
on Tuesday. You guys will play at 1 after the girls at 11. What do you know about the Wolverines?
We saw them at the Jamboree. I was just saying that, they know they're the smallest school in 4A, and they play very united. I was very impressed with their tenacity, very impressed with their unity as a group. They've got a cool tradition when they take the field. They really it's just fun. You'll have to watch it when you get there, watch them take the field, because they do a cool thing on the sideline. Don't know that much about them other than that. It's the second time we played them, but it's the first time in a lot of years since they've been in our conference. So excited to get back out. We're going to go to Ogden and train on Monday. Since we're on spring break, we got a little bit of time, so we're going to get into some more field, and then we're going to come back out and play on Tuesday. I'm really excited about it.
Well, hopefully the day is not too far away where we're playing at K. Fackrell Stadium, have that home field advantage that every other sport in Evanston enjoys. I cannot wait.
Well, we just want it so bad. We just, that field is just beautiful, and we just can't wait to be out there in front of our fans. But we appreciate everybody watching and listening for us here, and we're, like I said, we're super excited about the upside of this team and the potential they have and the work ethic they have. They're just a really fun group to be around, and you see the glimpses of what they can be.
Well, and that was one thing we talked about in the postgame show was in the past we see glimpses of brilliance. We see glimpses of greatness. Today, I feel like we saw right out the gate sustained, consistent skill and potential. It's a very exciting team to watch, and I cannot wait to see how this season unfolds.
Absolutely, me too. I'm really excited to see where they take themselves.
That's Coach Brian Richens, head coach for Evanston boys soccer. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Safe travels back to Evanston. We'll see you Tuesday. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, just thanks you guys for bringing this home to the home fans, and thank you all at home for your support. We really appreciate it.
All right. We're going to bring Aaron Poling back into the Les Schwab Plains Tire broadcast booth, and we have our player of the game brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi player of the game. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to go with Jayton Myers. He was all over the place defensively. We talked about him, it seemed like almost constantly in the first half, Darren.
Yeah, so a little bit of behind-the-scene things when you're broadcasting. It's the first game, and I know some of the players' names, but when it's a player that, I've never encountered before, and you learn his name within the first 10 minutes, it means he's probably having a pretty good game.
So Jayden Myers is our Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Pepsi, that's what I like. We're going to go and step aside. When we come back, we'll wrap things up from Rock Springs. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on mylocalradio.com.
Wyoming is unique. When it comes to high school sports, we might travel 6 hours to a game, but when we get there, we know the other team, their parents, and the coaches. Wyoming is like one small town with really long streets. When you get to Evanston, always stay with your friends at the Best Western Dunmar Inn. With clean, comfortable rooms, a restaurant serving healthy, delicious food, and breakfast is always included. If you're bringing the team or following the team, stay with us every time you're in Evanston. Best Western Dunmar Inn, Evanston.
Well, we got one more thing to do before we wrap up our first soccer broadcast of the season, and that is give you our calendar update. Red Devils will be back on the pitch on Tuesday. Girls play at 11 o'clock, boys at 1 o'clock. We'll be on the air at 10:30 with our My Life Financial pregame show. And Aaron, any final thoughts before we call it a night from Rock Springs?
For your first effort of the year, I thought both the boys and the girls represented themselves well. I mean, there's not much you can do when you get 7 billion inches of snow every year. And, this year is even worse. But a lot of factors that came into probably these losses are out of the control of the Red Devils. Once again, like Coach said, not trying to make excuses, but, it's just simple math that you play 3 games, you're probably going to be more prepared to play than a team that's played 1 game.
Yeah.
I'm not a math genius, but 3 is greater than 1, especially when it comes to experience in your wind.
Well, especially in a sport that is so specialized. You notice we don't see, Jordan Mendez was on the basketball team. Brooke Searle was on the basketball team. Drew Barker was on the basketball team. But you don't hear about a lot of these other guys throughout the year. It's a very specialized sport, and it's the fine-tuning that is the difference between a good team and a great team.
Yeah, but you go to any other sport in their first game, usually if you're playing a team that's played already, you're going to probably be a little worse than what you would normally be. But that fine-tuning is every sport, and soccer's no different. And I think
I think the second effort coming from both squads is going to be very, very good on Tuesday, just because now they're on the field, now that they've felt what it's like to, have the turf under your feet instead of a hardwood floor. It's almost like playing indoor soccer in the gym, which is much different than the actual game out here on the pitch.
And we cannot wait to see it. And that is going to do it from Rock Springs tonight. On behalf of our producers back at the studio in downtown Evanston, we have Colton Bagley and Sean Hando. Our executive producer, the legendary Val Cook. Our office manager, Kayleen Anderson. Our sales manager, our sales manager, Matt Petrie. Our sales associates, Julie Burley and Sarah Pay, as well as the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports. We have Voice of the Valley, Dennis Bedwell, Voice of the Jackson Bronx, Mr. Jake Nichols, Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard, Voice of the West Side Pirates in Idaho, my good friend Cody Olson, and of course my broadcast partner, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling. I'm Elan Olliff, saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com when Evanston takes on Riverton in Green River. Tuesday, pregame brought to you by My Life Financial at 10:30. Girls kickoff at 11. Actually, we're going to go 10:15 pregame. Girls kickoff at 11, while the boys will be kicking off at 1 o'clock. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend and take care.
The preceding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, no portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Old West Media Incorporated. Thank you for joining us on this First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Red Devil Sports on mylocalradio.com. Until next time, go Devils.